Well,
Hello,
if
chat.
you're gonna start yours, I will most likely also start mine.
Hello, chat. How are you doing? Also, let me know whenever you guys are ready, and you can hit the RP card up. Well, just really whenever you're ready, you can hit RP card up. You've got about 4 people in the spawn room.
Because I know it's not the green screen function, because that makes everything green on the.
You can grab them. I think.
Alright, I'm about to hit it.
Hey, Ari, can I have you stand like right here real quick?
And my eyes are green.
Yeah.
Just like right here, just like right there. Okay, perfect.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I should have stretched.
Oh no!
Oh, that's my.
Oh no!
Remove players and remove environment.
No. Oh no. My automatic anti-riz defenses are kicked in.
Anti-Riz.
No, I can fight through the pain.
the worst.
I'm very
Anti-Riz.
resistant.
Riz
Oh
resistant.
my god, shut up. Fucking hate that. Oh, it looks
The
like
RP card is up,
time.
so you all may go in.
That's okay. I've got plenty of Riz in reserve.
Okay,
there's
are
only
you
one.
waiting?
Yes, I am waiting for my boyfriend to arrive.
For
Them.
they-
Them.
Wow.
They.
Let me see.
They will be here soon.
I will go in now.
She's got the accent.
I'm going in a little second.
Ooh.
I'm sending.
Get into mindset of Via. Via very much mom. Via's like a mom. That's cool.
I like to relax a little bit before I head in.
Okay.
I don't like sprinting in.
You may go in whenever you wish.
Plus, I just
What do you do? Oh, thank you.
I think I like it more without the cardigan.
It's really cute without the
I
cardigan.
didn't.
The cardigan is very cute, but it's also very cute without the cardigan. That's why it's toggleable.
Oh my god.
I like how I'm a 3D VTuber only in RPs.
What?
'Cause I don't
You
know
know,
how
with
to
a
do that
whole, with
conversion.
enough wholesome Riz, you become very respectable.
Respectable.
Respectable. The best conversion.
He's still injured.
Look, no, look. Not all of these Riz puns can be a resounding success.
That's respectful.
It better not erupt though. Just saying.
You'll ruin your Riz
Supposed to have a
mutation.
I mean, you should know enough about Riz Benhart.
Yes. Player of Rizzy, the Rizzler.
You keep going.
You may, which you may go in whenever you wish. By the way, for you two, if you did not already know, as the RP card is up.
One brought back to life by Riz become a risen from the dead.
Yes.
Rigging in OBS because they updated it. I wonder how
Ads,
they
I'm
use
sorry.
it.
Said her last pun.
Her last pun. Oh no.
What will we
What could
do?
happen with them?
Make our own puns. Blackjack and hookers.
Blackjack and hookers.
Ah yes. Can get some chicks.
Dun 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 dun
And trade
dun.
them and make them into chicken nuggets.
Dun 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 dun.
That is so on brand. Alrighty. Camera, I swear.
He's got a little band-aid on his face, and then he's got little band-aids on his hands. He's got one here. He's got one here. He's got one here. And here. He's got little band-aids. I like this one because it's like kind of off.
Okay.
It's cute.
Rebo.
Hmm.
I'm going to go in now.
Go in. Have a good time. We'll see you soon.
Wish. Good
Oh.
luck.
You
Oh, I'm actually
clicked.
getting the lag now too. Weird.
Yeah, you clicked. Well, it's better if I turn this way, so you'll probably be a little better once you're in. Because I think, weirdly enough, I can't see. Weirdly enough, the map is that way, but for some reason, looking this way makes me laggy. I don't know why.
Yeah, I started looking this way, and then I started trying to talk to you, and it was just like
Yeah.
for a second. It was
Well,
weird.
go on
Yeah.
in. Have a good time.
Might be something to look at when you look at the map.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe there's like a
Yeah.
sun over there or something.
Maybe. Quill also has, if you get really close, he's got bandages. If I can maybe get this hair out of the way. He's got bandages over his shoulder that go over his chest and stomach. Because he's still pretty badly injured. He's still recovering. No, I know there's not a portion of the map over there. It's just something.
Ah, there we go. That's
Yeah.
the function.
Tummy hurty. Well, plus he
For
was
the
he
time
was
being, it's a temporary solution.
arrowed in the gut.
But yeah, I hope to see Quill today.
Yes.
To leave. I have missed them in our character, but in character I don't know them too well yet.
They will be there today.
Excellent.
Yes.
That'll be so much fun. So the camera's in front of me, so I'm gonna hide this camera.
Okay, let's yes.
Like all those professionals
And
keep doing.
Atreus, yes.
Also, I need to plan what to do with my 250
Ray.
celebration that was this week. I don't know what to do.
Can I find a ray?
I had to think outside the box. In the box.
I don't see a ray.
See you inside.
See you soon. Hello, Khan. Oh, Papa.
Oh my god. Got the sandals with the socks.
There's the piece. I don't think this
I can't
person.
believe that Quill is responsible for wiping out the echidna population.
The what?
The echidna, the knuckles.
How'd he kill the knuckles?
The slippers are red and white, and my brain just can't make that
Okay.
connection.
I'm proud of you.
My brain is red. Island.
I wish I could respond to this, but I can't. I don't know who this is. And I don't think they're in the Discord. I can't tell. I guess I could try with little thingies. Ray. No, nothing found. Relevant, old, no, nothing. Nada, zilch. No. Yeah. Life nigga. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
I just want to switch to invis so and not everybody sees my cute little model. Here, there we go, spectator. So be a spectator for a bit. Beep, 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 beep. Where are we at? Go inside. Be a little ghost. A little ghosty goo. We'll observe people. There's Aurora.
I don't know why.
A couple of stars, please.
Maybe just eat out.
Yeah,
Yes,
that'll
that is
be
alright.
8.
Just don't.
Yeah,
Hello, mirror.
What's the hot topic?
There's
Hi, I mean,
Okay, see.
hello.
My fucking tracker's probably almost dead.
Oh.
No, that one's fully charged. Man, they're all pretty fucking fully charged.
Ah.
Yeah, I still got several hours of charge left.
Wee. Bless you.
Hey, oh, sorry. I was trying to get carried. That just broke me. I just drank some root beer. I was like, oh man, that's. God. Oh fuck! Oh, that broke me.
Have a good RP. I'll be in later. I got him good.
I was in the zone and then. Anyway. Oh, all right. Serious duty. I'm depressed. Not funny. All right, good.
You take that happy and put it back where it came from. Orso, help me. I'm a little thirsty. Am I thirsty? Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm a little thirsty. Where's my water? Did I put my water on the counter? La 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 la. Do 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 do.
Exactly, like, if we count magic as things that we can't explain.
It's not that there's something weird with the ghost storms, it's that I'm sitting. And the ghost looks really weird when you sit. The ghost is not really meant for sitting.
Mia is pretty sure washing machine is magic. She puts clothes in there.
It's not rigged for that.
Pairs of gloves, one
Not rigged for full body. There's a texture to them, yeah. Mhm. Bum 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 bum. She's just finishing an upload. Whew. No, it's just like stitching. Little stitching. A little seam. Same thing on there. Right there. Little cloth. This was made by Small Pasta. And provided to the RP community. Did we use it? It's lovely. Oblivious is requested. Did you put in the proper stuff, Oblivious? No. Did you? Did you? Gonna be better about not blindly doing that? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They can come. You can come, Oblivious. You did the proper paperwork. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I catch my friends not lacking. Can't let my friends be lacking. I do wish people would join the group as soon as they did the rest of it, but that's why I say if you want to get in right on time, if you want to get on right when you want to be, if you don't want to have to wait, you do it all before session. All before the lobby. If you don't do it before the lobby, then you gotta wait like 5 minutes sometimes, because I won't notice. Maybe a little bit. Go check out my staff. But she shouldn't be long. She's just uploading the model. I'm not gonna spook anybody. I don't need to be spooked.
Helping raise funds for
Uh,
house,
Excuse me.
it's still being built and such. Work is going on with it. That's good.
My brother.
We are still trying.
My brother right there.
It's
my brother.
Last time she got the last suit she got, she just tried to move her shoulders around a little bit and popped seams on both sides. I mean, there aren't a whole lot of people that make clothes for people who.
Well, she sits on this little crate right here. My brother is a hippie. He's Fae. I don't know what you expect. Fae or hippies?
Or anything like
What's
I'm
son? What's my
impressed
son
you found
doing?
Even this, 'cause,
My
like,
son doing? My son's just be my son.
Like, you know, all the like people that are like really tall in Saphira
Eee.
don't do a good job of
No, he's a
catering to them.
Well,
Special order.
might be a little laggy.
Cost a lot of credits, but
But I don't think he's dying.
Shrink with me. Well, that would explain it.
Dying? Well, you know that most a dark hippie is just a goth. 90% of goths, when it turns summer, turn into hippies
Thought about what Kiki said.
because it gets too hot. I think Wolf is typing something.
Like a flesh golem, technically.
I think that's what Wolf is doing. I think he's typing
That's
something.
a little bit of a concerning term to use there.
'Cause he's looking around.
Working on it
I'm
for.
trying to find a different terminology. Yeah, like an organic body for Kise to have all the senses.
Turn hippie, they turn hippie. Yeah, well, and they can still technically tell I'm there because they can look for the camera. Goth hippie fashion.
The pipe inside it. I'm thinking the spine at the moment, but I'm still researching more
You
options.
know what is more concerning?
It's hot.
Concerning sounding than flesh golem. Flesh mick.
Flesh.
Maybe he is.
I got it.
That gives me an idea, actually. If I can get some
Heavy.
cinema
No.
materials,
No.
we could alter the position of the pipe in.
Nope,
the
yeah,
pipe
he's-
I don't know why I
so she
got.
could put her
He's dying. You good, Wolf? Are you dying? Yeah, I think Wolf is dying. Yep, Wolf is dying. What are my frames at? I don't think my frames are too bad right now. At about 30 when I'm looking exactly there. I've got 60 everywhere else. I come inside. Yeah, 30. Do we have any models that are over capacity? Let's see. $100. 15 megabyte. What's our thing? What's the global standard? Avatar 30 megabyte. Okay. So we might need to talk to Ethereum because his model is over the limit. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Hey, Jay?
Yes.
Because I just noticed somebody, die out. Can you let Darun know that his model is over model capacity?
I'm so sorry. Hold on. What was the player?
Darun. He's 50 megabytes, but our global standard is 30 megabytes.
I see him. They're upstairs at the shrine right now.
Yeah.
Got it.
So just ask him if he can change his outfit, or if, yeah, you gotta leave. I'm taking this opportunity to do avatar checks. No, it was 50. Wasn't it? Maybe double check for me because my chat's saying it was 15, but I'm confident it was 50.
They're 15 if you're just talking about the megabyte limit.
The what?
The megabyte?
Oh, what is am I stupid then? I thought it said 50.
I think it just hasn't updated for you.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's definitely 15.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's 15.
What kind of person they are?
What? How? I really am dyslexic.
It's
They must-
okay.
You're okay.
They must have changed avatars. At
What
some
do you think,
point.
Nexus?
Not like between me reading that and now.
There's people in my ear.
Wrong
Can you?
Yeah,
have one
either
more
way.
time? I'm very
I'm sorry.
They're okay
Thank
for the
you.
moment. You're good.
And imagine.
If anything changes, I'll address it.
Based on name alone, I can imagine someone sweet and
Bunny, whatever happened to that sweater?
Mostly
Nice.
everything. Think of it as kind of like a.
Provoked, of course.
I have checked everyone over. Well, it seems everybody is kosher. I just calculate. I'm stupid. Like, I swore that said 50. I swore. I don't know how. I don't know how.
That is definitely
Slapster, hello! Thank you so much for subbies. Oh my goodness. Ah, you didn't have to do that. You just dropped a fucking bomb in here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Everyone duck and cover. Duck and cover. It's not very comfy. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I wish I hadn't unplugged my keyboard. I would have like played a little tune.
What's the texture memory thing for?
Our texture memory is 150 or lower.
Okay.
Though I am possibly going to lower that at some point.
Yeah, his is 105. I was just wondering.
I mean, you can probably just set it to 90. 90 seems
Yeah.
to be a threshold everyone can kind of reach.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Because nothing needs to be on these avatars, from what I'm aware.
Yeah.
Don't look at mine, I'm 70.
Slabster is a beast. Slabster is a warlord. Slabster
I tried.
murders people. Commits sub-based war crimes.
Yeah.
Look at me. So many gift subs. Slabster is a beast. And Slabster is always silent. Silent as a sneaky little sneaky lurker. But we love Slabster. This is a little. This is a little ghost heart. This is a little ghost heart just for you, Slabster. Just for you. There we go. That looks a little more like a heart. Is bombed the same in person? Is oh my gosh! It is the stitch numbers. 66. Fuckers. The silent gifter. We love Slabster in this house. We respect Slabster and we love Slabster. The sniper of many. The sub-sniper. We give you many love because you give us many love. Oh my god.
Team effort of handling this invasion.
Oh, there we go.
Team effort. We won. It was a team effort.
Oh, that
saying the
is
words with
that is
different
just what
meanings.
that is just what Via ordered. Just what Via needed. Nice and cool drink.
I can't at the moment wear my armor because the character
It's not so bad.
open in one of the strikes.
I'd rather be shorter, to be honest. I'll bonk my head on everything.
Shy, you are anything
At
but
least-
average.
I am literally the average height.
What happened to your tuxedo? Yes, but
As are
yourself
you.
Not an average.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm comfy
I'm
right
not
here.
saying I was. I am saying my height is average.
I'm a tuxedo.
Understood.
I forgot about it for a hot second.
I'm comfy right here. I need to get the cat avatars prepared. I fits, I sits.
Via thinks you are short.
Yeah, thanks.
It is not a bad thing. Listen, just because you may be average in one place does not mean you are average everywhere. There are many qualities that make up a person.
I know. Thank you. I am very aware, however, I am of average height.
The average in the mortal plane
I bet
depends
you
on
are maybe
location,
1 or 2
location,
centimeters
location.
off.
I am below average in Blackstone, but I'm average here. Above average is a pharaoh.
It's pretty.
And let's go on. Location, location, location.
No, don't get up. Damn it! Damn it! I missed it. I missed the opportunity. Fuck.
Doing good.
What the hell?
Yeah, just
Mildly
Glad everyone is
frustrated
doing well.
aside of this week's mix-ups here and there, but I'm not here to babble on about that. You probably heard me ranting there. Aurora, I have a question for you.
sure.
The video over there was perfect placement right there. Mentioned they have fabric to customize your.
A lot of
size.
noise
I
gets
just
overstimulating sometimes.
That's how it is in photography.
Fabric, materials.
You get photography goblin right now. Little ghost photographer.
We definitely have.
What? Also
access
dying?
to said textiles, but we do
Or
not
is
have
Conf
them
staying very still?
fully on here.
Conf is staying very still, I think. Because sometimes Bunny stays very still. It's hard to tell.
You were talking about the bars, bro. I could put a goat.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Fuck it. Come on, 4K.
Get it home easier. But I will be doing that in
And what's this squirrel?
That is fair.
undetermined amount of
Oh,
time.
hey, babe. Hooray. Looks so pretty. They look very nice against the like sky.
Standing there just staring
so
at nothing.
basically, the materials necessary to go ahead and make said outfit is requested upon the time that the order is placed for that.
I wish you could quiet this. Like you could quiet it for yourself, not for other people. So like you wouldn't hear
Unfortunately, at this time, the order that
them locally.
for to receive is unfortunately not going to be completed within the time frame that you are needing it. Either we'll go ahead and try to set you with a substitution for the outfit, or we'll hold on to your order,
DT.
and then we'll go ahead
How are
and
you
wait
doing
until that
tonight?
availability then shows itself. At which time then we'll go ahead and we'll work on the outfit for you.
Via is
So we'll go ahead and we'll complete as much of the order as possible. Based on availability. So say we only have a certain amount of yardage
Squirrel!
available at the time that we go ahead and
Squirrel!
then we'll go ahead and
Squirrel!
and we'll let you know.
Squirrel!
So much of your outfit is done.
Where'd the squirrel go? The fuck?
Not the feeling I was expecting.
Squirrel's in the well.
It's good.
Fuck you, too.
Okay. I'm glad.
I like it.
I was gonna have some. Probably a normal drink.
Got him for
When you feel it though, have giant
They need to get out of they need to respawn. I don't know if they know. If they stay in there for more than like 5 seconds, I'm gonna be like, hey, just you gotta respawn to get out of that. Let's watch. They get out? Yeah, okay, cool. There's no box to get out from the well right now. I need to add one, but I never remembered to.
Empire, which I didn't even know that thing still existed.
He returns the squirrel.
Well then, may you be
The squirreliest of squirrels.
in your actions.
I don't think I've ever checked their avatar, so I'm
Something
gonna
to
yeah.
deal with,
If I can fucking catch him, stop moving.
Over yesterday.
So little.
Oh my
Should we be
goodness.
concerned?
Now they're hiding in there.
Hide the women and children.
Oh, there you go.
No,
Should we be concerned?
I mean, I thought Darth
You are
Vader was
so
dead, but
small,
apparently he
he's
shows up and
adorable.
takes over an entire place. So
Oh my god.
Oh, that's nuts.
Wait, Darth Vader is an actual
Yeah.
person?
Apparently.
Circus, circus, afro, circus, afro. Polka dot, afro. Bat.
Ribbon.
Me.
So I know that it's Ari's character's birthday tomorrow. Am I able to give her one of the cakes?
If you are aware. If someone makes you
Yes.
aware in character.
Yes, she is the one who's made it aware.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll give her one of the cakes.
Yes.
That
X would know.
Okay.
I mean, they are a special empire, but
the Empire, yes. The Empire.
Well, I think
I want to witness this.
team is supposed to be on
And they're given for
I know
free,
it
obviously.
sounds silly, but I mean,
Can you?
I'm not really
get-
that surprised in this
Can you handle fire?
universe on universe.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Can you get some like just a little thing ready?
Anyway.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I wanted to wear the dress
It'll be fine. And the meat rack got attacked today.
You said your birthday.
Oh,
Is
Yeah.
tomorrow, right?
A lot of shit's been going on.
yes.
Can you sit down? For me,
You
please.
sit down.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it
the meat rack defended it though.
The locals handle it.
You know those fox masked people? They're going around meat rocks, screwing around.
Yeah, the candlestick
Not
burnt.
Fox Tech. Fox Tech apparently
Just trying to make sure it
fired those
doesn't
guys,
blow out one.
and so they're not really happy.
Oh,
But
good.
here's the thing: even though they're not getting
Are
their
you
money,
ready?
they do have like a lot.
It's so
of
little.
great
It's so
equipment.
little.
We do it over here. We do it over here.
And
Oh,
if
okay.
you-
I
it
can do it
sounds-
wherever.
Sounds like they just went down there and
It's
shut
fine.
up the place because
I won't.
they're mad at the meat rack for making them lose their job.
Then
We're not gonna
Bear
torture
you
you
with
with a
the
birthday
song.
song.
Yes, but we'll light it for you.
God.
Don't realize that they're an organization for death.
Oh,
And now
Enjoy.
there's no reason to
you
be
don't
responsible.
have to do that.
It's all for you.
Remember to make wish,
Yeah, it's your
sweetheart.
birthday.
Whenever he eats fruit, it becomes
All yours. We're going away now. Have fun.
You look very lovely.
I'll be right back.
I agree.
I gotta go change my clothes.
Early birthday.
I'm a beast. I'm evil. I got a picture for the wall. I'll ask. How did you get this picture, Quill? I did. Not every picture has to have an explanation. Sometimes.
Oh, what's
Camera
the
goes.
what's the flavor of the cake?
Probably like vanilla.
Vanilla? Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of basic.
And like maybe like just like a purple icing. It looks
Yeah.
like from my
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a purple icing on the in betweens. So it's probably like vanilla, maybe a honey icing.
Honey. Okay. Cool.
Butter milk.
Buttercream.
Butter-
Butter dog.
Buttermilk icing. I can't give you the echo effect, but I got you some photos, Quill. Dog with a butt on it. Butter dog. Dog with a butter dog. Dog with a butter on it. I think Crispy must be having a little bit of issue. Magic! Magic.
So you're telling
But
me
yes,
that
I-
it hasn't been 2 weeks here.
Mhm.
Already he's about to go back.
Apparently he has
Okay,
a
never
history.
mind. Well, the
I'm
there.
an
Enjoy.
individual that is universally hated by everyone, and I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Even if I don't
Shorty
get
to
the
sword.
paperwork for the bounty hunt contract, at least in Zafira grounds,
I think they
I'm
sized
pretty
them
sure
for
I can murk 'em and get away with it.
like
no one cares. It's like one of those
personal,
people that
but
you just kill
it's
and then
still
just
Oh,
be
you're
like,
okay.
oh, you killed this guy. Oh, he shot 2 kids. And
What?
was on a murderous rampage before. Oh, we don't care.
Merc who? You should have the first bite.
Okay.
Copper, little snake guy that was.
Merc who? I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing.
What did you eat this time? Nuts, what did you eat? Stop eating things.
Piece of gum.
Hey,
Stop eating things and changing.
Can we
Yes.
not talk about that kind of stuff here, please?
No problem.
Thank you. Sorry, or
Holy crap, it's huge.
Ooh. Okay, I need to tell them. But it's not a big enough deal right now to disrupt RP, so see you later. I will DM them later. We're just waiting. Forest axolotl. I try not to play just like random animals that can't think or talk because I don't want anybody to get ideas that they can play one. Because we don't allow people to come in as non
I will
sapient
note that
creatures.
somebody is switching avatars a lot. I think it's the Ranjo guy.
Are they actually switching avatars, or are they just switching something on their avatar that they have?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Yeah, I think they're just switching avatars like a few times. They were a small squirrel
I
first.
believe it's something on the avatar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not
I
them
will
actually changing avatars.
keep an eye on it.
'Cause I'm-
The one
yeah,
that
I
he is
see
now
them right
has an
now, if you're talking
HDR
about-
flicker, and it's blinding.
I will
say
say I can see that they have a light on their avatar, so y'all, if y'all can do it in a way that's not super disruptive, feel free to let them know
I got it. I got it. I got it.
that they, because it's in our rules, can't have a light.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But I'm not. I thought that they were in the same avatar, but just switching a lot.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know. I saw them like switch. They were like the little squirrel, then the watermelon, then the little fox thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen them actually swap avatars.
What was it? Their name was Nuts?
Touch my hand real quick.
But you gotta don't just say that. Nuts. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, his model has
What are you
HDR
doing?
flick. Oh, I can't look that way. Jesus.
No, just you gotta explain what.
It's alright, dude.
I don't trust you.
I'll let you know when they've moved, okay?
People uncomfortable like that. Consent is key. Describing what you were going to say.
Morbid
curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see through. Got it.
Mr. Nut?
Yeah, what
Mr. Nut.
happens when I get near somebody?
They're
Do you
not
not
very
hear
good at
them?
listening.
Hey,
They're not very
hey,
good at listening.
Nuts, listen over here. Do you not hear them?
Yes?
Do you hear me?
No? Wait, yes, I do, yes.
Oh, okay. Hi. So, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware that you are extremely bright. And unfortunately, I understand that your abilities are relative to things that you eat. So we're gonna ask that you try to find something that you can consume that doesn't shine with a light.
Basically,
come-
they're just
give me a
saying
sec.
it's hurting their eyes a little bit. No problem.
Yeah, I'm
Or
done.
he got it.
Rules and regulations of the area make it so that unfortunately you can have people
Why did they decide to turn giant? I mean, that is technically within the rules. They're just... No, it's not within the rules.
Okay. They're massive. No.
Not only are they massive, but they have a fuckload of particles on that avatar. So, that's also not okay.
But now you're gigantic.
They have a max particle of 2,000.
Aurora help.
Aurora's got it.
If you can just pull them away, I can explain.
Yeah. Just pull them to the... Yeah, there you go. Jay's got it.
Okay, just got it. Jay, can you handle it, or do you want me to explain to them once you get over?
I've got it.
Okay. Cool. Let me know if you need any exact details from the avatar guides, but they can just come and look in the spawn room if they want.
Okay. So we need you to unfortunately be in a model that fits
You're
the avatar
doubling.
guidelines for the world. Unfortunately, this model has too many particles.
Do you have interesting acquaintances?
Small spirits?
If there is one nearby.
What do you mean, small spirits?
I actually bought it for one of the nectars.
They don't live there.
Yeah,
No, I just think.
I still have the dream spirit. I still have these little spirits that are from the Whispering Wood.
Probably just hide it in behind the menu back here.
People are not experienced with how we talk and how we act and how we.
I don't have any other ones. I have those ones.
Oh, that's not.
I got it.
That's
It's
worse.
fine. I got it.
Why is he a licorice?
What?
Why
Is that
is
okay?
he the color of the universe?
Is this one okay now? Are they good?
Oh, they're good now.
Okay, that one's okay. Okay, now I can see through
Are
them.
you
Okay.
certain this is good? Are you absolutely...
Oh,
Well,
I'm
it's not
fine
harming
with
you.
it.
Look in some Look in some directions. It's not licorice.
We're alright with our
No, it's
regular
fine.
moment.
It's fine.
As long as they're okay and as long as you are okay, we're okay.
there we are. More comfortable than bending down on knees.
More comfortable. Yeah, no, it's just
Me off.
No, you're
I'm
Oh,
peeking.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go wash your mouth.
I'm
Go wash your
peeking.
mouth. Go wash your mouth.
Time together.
Oh. Ew.
Go wash your mouth.
it's pretty good. That's why I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, wait, where is it?
You know,
It's just there. It's paint.
Yeah.
we
I remember
I'm peeking. I'm peeking. Peekaboo. Hey, peekaboo.
Oh, that's good.
It's like, you know, those little kids who used to eat Play-Doh? And everyone used to freak out. They're like, oh my god, they eat Play-Doh.
Villains only. Okay, first off, there's no such thing as heroes or villains. There's no such thing.
Here, bro.
It's whoever writes it.
That's the stuff I hear.
So I remember the I think the way that I had them,
Those are just labels based on
that I had those little
based on their own moral values.
spirits talk. At least my spirit only like did little squeaks, I think. I don't think I had them talk. But I might consider it because I'm a little bit bored. I don't remember. I mean, if anything, I can use the voice I use for a lot of Fae. I like to use I can find it. I like to use the crazy one.
This one. Oh, that's not doing the thing. Oh, no, it is. There we go. This is one I like to use because I like to build.
That's the one I used to use. I used to use that one a lot. Oh. When I was trying to be a little spirit in Feywild stuff. So I could technically do that until Quispy's ready. because my pathfinders will recognize it. Yeah, that's why I like it. It gives me Zelda vibes. We started using that voice changer for stuff in AA, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. I love it. So that might be cute. Just say it's a Fae that's coming to check on Quill's establishment. Maybe they'll bless the area if they're so impressed. I have to make sure the avatar is in fact following guidelines, however. It should, because I don't think it has any silly stuff on it. Your body. Yeah, it does. All right, we'll play around as this for a little bit. Yeah. We can play around as this for just a little bit while we wait for Crispy. Oh. I think they called this one Apple. I want to say they called this one Apple.
Now I'm going to turn off my mic because I'm gonna listen to myself so that I know. It's easier to tell what I'm saying that way. But I don't want to sound too human.
An outfit for the thing? Honestly, if you want to keep them.
Yes. I searched on Bing, and the only place that I could find was a spirit of Halloween.
Okay. It was probably for the best. Simply because, like I said, I don't know when she's going to show up or where she's showing up at. So maybe just the best way to prepare. Okay. Okay, and then also, make sure you have an umbrella for her. Doesn't like getting wet.
I cannot wear a suit. My shoulders are too big.
Yeah, we're good. If you truly need the clothes, you can let me know later. And yeah, I'll get a new one for you.
Yeah. Was just more confused than me.
I got it handled. I told him not to eat any more food or anything to change any more for him. He understands.
Enjoy your time over here, okay? Yeah. Head on inside. Someone will be right with you.
You switch models
hello?
again.
Is that they're making noises?
They had TD had a talk with them, so they shouldn't be changing forms anymore.
Just when they were in a space one, and now they're Perry the
I haven't
Platypus.
seen you in a while. How are you?
Oh, well. I don't know.
Understandable. Well, do you want something to drink while you're here?
Yeah.
Bear with me one moment.
Yeah, tranquility.
Tranquility? Yep. I can totally get that for you. That'll be 8. Ankle side.
You know you can go inside.
No, I came to bother my niece. I'm sorry.
That sounds about
But
right.
I'm sure it's wonderful. Hi.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I've been tracking you.
You know what?
3 seconds ago.
Oh. Good and
That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not. What am I hearing?
Hang in there.
What is that?
That's it. It's adorable, whatever it is.
I don't trust it. It's small and crawls.
Can I get you anything?
It's like an infant.
the recipe for
Wait, what? Okay. You don't trust infants?
They're just babies. No, I love kids. I love kids with all my heart. I do not trust them.
Levels are less spread out.
Okay, that's true. That is true.
So you get a much thicker.
I'm just never hurt. They're just getting
I don't
older
know what
or
it says.
drink.
Just
they're getting
making
to drink.
noise,
Not
dude.
always.
Maybe it knows the Macarena.
What's up, little guy?
Maybe this tranquility. Bunny, you
Here.
can serve.
I can totally get you some.
Want cookie?
Oh,
Oh, they're getting a cookie.
I do not have a mouth.
There
Do
you
you
go.
get free cookies in this world? You just they're really cute.
10. My bad.
There you go.
Perhaps it's for
How's everything in your world?
Anyway.
What if we don't go with my idea
Yes,
where we
well,
make ice cream turn in their
better.
stomach?
Progressing in a positive
Good.
direction. Moving
I will admit, I did submit an application for ages.
Very well, then.
Obviously, you got.
When you're done, just leave it here, and I'll pick it up for you, okay?
I think I know why. I think it's. I literally know every single council member. I know every single council member.
Yes, good. Give the bean offerings. This pleases the Fae. I love that technically I can talk perfectly normal, but I don't. I choose not to.
Associate just for one person.
Choose chaos.
You mentioned my name, it's kind of like summoning me. You should try it. I tried it once. It is delicious. It is delicious. It is
Hold on.
delicious.
Okay, maybe. Hi. I work here. Thank you.
One moment.
You're a detective?
Sorry.
I work behind the bar. So the Hellfire Curry Challenge has like a 30-minute timer, and you get a medallion, and
There we go.
kudos. It's essentially made to.
Maybe she should take the
It's essentially made for our.
She's gonna basically use her phone to try to detect what it is that's being said. Is it? What language is it?
Would I be cheating?
Spicy.
Almost like, you know, like a normal
Hello?
X, you can ask.
Fae.
She knows Sylvan.
You got like an infinite stomach lining or something?
Well, no, just I've like eaten a lot of demon parts, you know, so like my taste buds are all kinds of weird.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
There's a difference between, I guess, that
Got it.
and eating something that's made for a
Okay.
hellhound.
Well then. Hopefully you're having a good
I
day.
just openly said that out loud, and they are in fact.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah,
well,
you did.
Well, that's all we can ask for.
Any chance at us
Good
having a
job.
positive interaction between
Oh,
these schools
I'm not
pretty much
sure.
got vanquished in
Sure.
a moment.
Check it out.
You
That's
could.
You did.
I always need to apologize for them.
Sometimes to a
So it's made
Okay,
for.
sure.
A,
I look great.
it's made for our local hellhound.
Via must go. Take a look at curious creature.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, you got a little birthday cake. Congratulations.
So I'm not sure, but the same guy who was having issues earlier just jumped into the water, and I'm not sure if we're allowing patrons in the water.
But you're
Have a
allowed
good
to
day
at their own risk.
tomorrow.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, I should do the. They're allowed to at their own risk.
You should jump out.
But we don't like tell them they should. At least.
Okay, got it.
I don't think my heart could handle that amount of excitement.
Hello there, little one.
Well, the customer service.
Latvia. It is nice to meet you. His name is Via. You shake it. There you go. You have a curious way of speaking, but Via likes it. It is very dear.
What is this?
Via does not know.
Bill's hilarious, so I'm not gonna lie. So many different species coming here.
Hello.
Look, little one, ears like yours.
I can't move mine like that.
Being curious. It's just probably a nature or spirit or something. They usually roam around here. They're very. Okay. I gave you a cookie. You don't gotta yell at me. Yes. Yes. I think I only understand X.
Something about themselves.
Are you trying to tell me you're? Oh, okay.
I would never the second
Yes.
time.
Are you saying Pathfinders? Mm-hmm. Are you saying you were there too?
Doing something at least once and then getting over.
Yeah, I remember. Some of you too.
I believe one of the bardics.
What are we doing here?
I am not a bouncer for the Bardic Circle. I am our lead.
What happened to
guitarist.
Pathfinders? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I know about that. I know about that.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a feeling I should be watching this with subtitles active.
I was just saying, I don't know. By the way, why you got you look sleepy. You look tired.
I don't think I know
That's
what subtitles
alright.
are.
I
You
can
really
understand.
need something.
Spirit.
I could talk to you on the first time.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Little thing.
I'm confused by that. Oh, also,
I think it's curious
sorry,
also
dude.
about your drink.
It's just nectar.
It's actually rather nice to see people from the Bardic Circle.
You try some if you want.
So that's a little.
I
Oh.
have two nieces
Bardic Circle?
who, after everything happened, refused to
Oh, yeah.
leave me alone.
The Bardic Circle
And
are
I have in my life
organized by
who
Clarissa and
will not stop until
Oh, I know.
I'm okay. So, as much as I wish to say that I have been having a hard time the past couple days, it turned out I network than I thought.
Amsky, did you put in the proper paperwork? Yes, you did. You good boy. Good.
Via has gotten you something to drink, just in case you are thirsty. It is energizing tea. It will give you plenty of energy. All in one gulp.
Its car alarm is going off.
Let Via help you. The energizing tea. I was thirsty.
Oh no, what have you done?
creature's thirsty, you give it water!
They were never.
I'm flexing very hard. My apologies.
Circle, 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 always Faye. Yes, it's true. So, I imagine there's different dialects of Sylvan. So he might not know this dialect. Car alarm, car alarm! That's my fire alarm!
Just enjoy your time.
I am violent. I'm violent.
Stars!
Violence.
Mm-hmm. Everywhere.
Violence.
Sparks isn't used to seeing those because it's Saphira.
Violence. Death. Destruction. Murder. I'll do it. Don't make me. Me with Chipmunk is spooky. You click that. No. Damn it. I mean, yes, bird. But I thought it was Leaf. I thought it was my boyfriend. And my boyfriend comes. When's my boyfriend? I want to smooch him. My boyfriend. Ah. This is fun to listen to. I mean, it sounds stupid. I sound dumb, but I like it. My boyfriend! My boyfriend! Where is he? I love it. Where Leaf? Oh.
Understood. Tracking.
Tracking. Lifebringer! Okay, I have to say it as low as possible. Lifebringer! There we go. Then it doesn't sound so bad. This actually kind of teaches me to talk lower, because I can understand myself better when I talk lower. But if I talk really high, I turn into bullshit! Yeah! And I naturally talk a little higher than I probably want to. Welcome to the Silly Gobbo Show, where we act like a silly gobbo. Yes. Stupid love. Who's in the room? No! He crashed out again! No! Wolf, no! Poor Wolf. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. It was just a tiny little baby burp. That was the babiest burp ever. I think something happened to my book. This is what happens if Quill gets bad noodled. Bad noodle. Bad noodle. Noodle. What is this that I'm feeling? Got wild magic. Too much fey magic. Bad noodle. Bad noodle. Crispy taking a bit. Do I want to go back in? I do. Is she off the starting screen? Or is she still on it? Consequences? No. I didn't ask for her name, so there was no deal. I didn't be like, can I have your name? I'm not going to punish them in a social lobby for shaking hands with me. There has to be a deal made. If they were like, you can have my name, then yes, I would punish them. I would absolutely. But they didn't. So on starting screen. The pact is sealed! Pact is sealed! Your name is mine! Thanks for your name. It's mine. Me name now. Me, for me, is for me.
Anyway, to like
Oh, I definitely did not see that. Oh my
pretty
god.
cute. Oh dear. It's still energized. It's been given some energizing tea. I think it works off the energy.
Water earlier. You got a lot of energy now. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're smoothing. Okay. That's pretty understandable.
That would be Via's fault.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, fair. Definitely understandable. Okay. Hmm.
I do
Well,
not
that's fair.
understand it at all, but it is adorable.
Well, you know
and I
what?
love it, and I want to give it a hug.
Go ahead and
I have
investigate.
just
Let me
met
know what
this
you find
little
out.
one, and I would already be very pissed off if something came to harm them.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to understand you, but it's very difficult. I'm only so good at Sylvan. Mm.
Oh, is that true?
All the times I wish I
You did
could
have a
understand
point,
Sylvan, just so I
having
can
a
know what
night
it's saying.
club
Trust me,
maybe
it's
for only villains.
very deep with
the concept
Sylvan.
is
It's
big
a little difficult, but I'm understanding bits and pieces.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you still feel ice cold.
You see there's someone in there.
Well, Via was only here for a little bit. She has things she needs to do.
What about inside?
They're saying X.
What about X?
Something
What happened?
Technically, go on the inside. I don't see it as a problem, I guess.
You're just drinking.
X, is everything okay?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm doing my best. They seem to be okay. What about X?
At the Tranquility place.
Oh.
You know what your affinity is.
X, wait.
Want
Wait!
another one, or are you good?
You're from then.
I'm good for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Are you developing anything?
Yes, I remember. I remember you. Okay.
Because I know that, hold on,
X,
age
you know that.
16, I think.
I remember that.
Yes, I remember
Magical
them.
traits can
I just
develop
have a little trouble with the
within
names.
growing adults
I'm sorry.
over time.
It's been a
I've seen
while.
many of these monsters. I could not tell them apart.
Hold on.
I don't know anything
Coming
about
out.
this that could
Different
make
colours.
your skin
You're more than
cold.
welcome to here.
Doesn't really
Come here.
make
Come
any
here. Come here.
sense.
Come here. Hug. I haven't seen you in so long.
See, that was the suggestion.
I'm glad that you're doing well.
About this as well.
Cheers.
She suggested maybe it was
Mm.
ice because, spirits and feeling cold.
I was concerned. I hadn't seen you in so long. I thought that something had happened to all of you.
Alright.
Well,
Shut my little
firstly, they are
ritual
compatible,
there.
and secondly, it only just
Mm.
I feel kind of bad.
been with Iris for several years now. Well, 7 years actually.
Nice and icy.
I got the sniffles. I think I caught it from you.
Oh, bear with me one moment. I'll be back. I apologize. I left someone else in mid-conversation.
Because you get a fever.
You're good.
And I don't feel chilly. Like I feel my skin and I feel fine.
Everything is fine.
I feel like me.
Everything is
Well,
Yeah, you're still cold.
How are the others? Okay.
Are you sure? You touched your hand and it feels warm.
Okay.
Yes. I can clap my hands together, I can rub my arm, I can try to make myself warm.
Okay.
Sakura, this is the spice manatee. It's on me. It's supposed to help warm the body. So we can
Yeah, it's usually a drink for me.
And if it doesn't work,
look at this little dude. What does he do?
Just as lively as ever.
Well,
definitely
I think it's still working off the T line.
That's understandable.
You, me, it's dance party right now.
Oh, this,
Oh,
this
here it
I have
goes.
to see.
What up, y'all? I'm from the city. I smoke cigarettes and crash cars.
I
gotta
hope
go.
not. What? You know what? It's fine. As long as you're not hungry anymore. And I'm not smoking around here, because that would be terrible.
Sup, Amsky?
Oh, that's why.
I hit something. I hit something. I have very limited space.
What are you
I shouldn't be
talking about?
dancing.
Definitely not.
But I am.
I don't know.
Where are we,
I don't even think it's
Fashion.
I am.
Yes,
I'm dancing.
Alright, Via must stop or she is going to hurt herself.
Never
You win.
thought about,
Good game, little one.
Tired now. Ugh. Dance. Is my boyfriend not here yet? Ooh. Woof. I'm tired, little goblin. We do a little dance. Alright. Let's sit down. Yeah. Here for the info. You joined the Discord. Coffee. Are you in? Discord? Oh. Just gotta... Galaxy? Are you in the Discord galaxy? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, yes. Phew. Coffee. Join Discord. This one. Can I invite? Yeah. Invite people. Coffee. There you go. Check what Christine messaged me. No. Maybe working. It's okay. I'm playing a little silly. Okay, there we go. So if you... Did that invite work, Coffee? Okay, so... Now, you read the rules real quick, and then go into the role request. There you go. Patron. And you. Now you can join the group, and then I'll let you in. Hello there, individual.
Hello, Ribbo.
Hello.
How's it going?
I just did a little dance battle as a fae. It's pretty cool.
You did?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm all tired. I'm just waiting to go back
Oh,
in.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got here. I'm trying to get my music up, and then I'm gonna head on in.
Oh, yes. We're getting your coffee. Yippee!
Yippee!
Come on down, coffee. Not anything major. It's mostly just been me being a silly little fae while I wait for Christy to come in. Cute fae things. I hope Christy's able to get her model fixed before Lobby dies off.
Just
Rewatch for Gremlin. Yeah, we were being a little gremlin. Hi, Arab! How are you doing? Yes. To be fair, they earned some favor for that. Not like a favor, but the word, like, they earned some reputation. How?
Oh god. My
Ow.
eyes started burning so bad I had to go wash it out.
What happened?
Oh. I don't know. It just
Have you
decided
been-
to be angry.
Have you been washing your headset out properly?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you just got something in your eye then.
It's possible. I have like really bad like dry skin forehead, so
Yeah.
I try to wash it. I try to wash my face before I come into roleplay
Yeah.
every day and after.
Just so you know, this one was been talking Sylvan, their fae.
Okay. It was kind of hard.
That's why they
Basically,
kept saying
what was
fae.
happening is that, yeah, every couple of seconds it stutters.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Not right now. It's not
Right
doing
now?
that right now. But back then, it was literally.
Oh no.
It was like stutter.
I'm
Then
sorry.
then stutter. Which is why if you saw me
Oh, lots of
moving,
fun.
like
I
I would just
did.
start
I
like
was worried.
shifting. You see, yeah. That's because literally it would stutter and it would hold the input
Oh no.
as if I was holding it in direction. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I resetted my PC and did a lot of
I
other
hope it's
things.
better
So
now.
hopefully, yeah. I don't think it's your map because it persisted
Yeah, I don't know.
outside of the map.
No one else is having the
God.
problem, so.
Ruben, every
Yeah.
time I hear that voice changer, all I think is the little fucking duck weeds that we played
Yes.
in Currytown. Just
That's why I use it.
my brain.
not
Jabbo,
new.
jippo.
It's now my favorite fae voice changer because it makes me think of the duckweed.
It's great.
It's all
I
Howl's
always,
fault.
whenever I was playing them, I would always say Jabu Jip, Jabu Jippo, and it sounds amazing in that voice changer. It's great. Jabu Jip.
I like to just make weird noises and just kind of do.
Like if you hold a long
pretend I'm an
note, it
Ewok.
goes like da 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 da. Sounds like a laser going. Yes, I love it.
Does that Sonic sound?
No, it's just the voice changer.
What destruction have I wrought by giving that thing energizing tea?
Thousands
Well,
are dead.
You made it like you. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. You're the funny farm, right? It's beautiful all the time.
What's
It's
interesting
time
though,
to
Ribbon. So when I got in the map last time,
just
because
getting
I've
too warm
DC'd
to
like
stay in
twice,
VR for me.
my frames were 20 frames a second when that was happening. Now it's around 40 to 50
Yeah.
right now. After I
Something with
resetted
your
my
computer,
PC.
maybe. Oh my goodness,
It might be
coffee.
because I left my computer.
There he is! Coffee!
Longer, but I
Look
just
at him!
can't with the heat
He's
of
so
the-
beautiful!
arrived.
He's so so pretty.
I'm the most prettiest princess at the ball.
Prettiest princess.
He's so handsome.
Prettiest
You got
princess.
the dank fingers.
I'd play pretty princess with you. I want you to know.
Okay,
I
music's
played
fine.
pretty princess
That's
before
such a
it was
weird thing to say
cool.
in that voice.
I played it when I was 12.
I know.
It was
You're
amazing.
the original. I am just a pretend.
Have a good time.
Alright, I'm gonna head in. I will, Ribbon.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go back in a minute, see if I can get another hour before my eyes explode.
Have fun.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I go in map and it drops to 20 frames. I go in spawn, it's not 20 frames. It's so weird.
It's probably because you're looking in the direction of everything. All the people. If you look.
Well, isn't this the direction?
No, this is the direction. Right here.
Alright, let me look at this direction. It is 18 frames. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
It's because there's more people there. I need to work on the optimization, but I don't know how to do the occlusion very well, so it keeps going wonky. I might dedicate a week to doing it at some point. I just have so much to do.
Whoa. I didn't mean to do that.
Hello, Howl.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Verbo.
Hi.
Hello, Wolf. Hi, guys.
Excited to have you here.
Yeah. I'm not coming in at the tail end, am I?
No. We tend to go until either the host is tired or until there's not very many people left. So you should be good right now.
Okay.
I think there's still a lot of people. Let me
Cool.
check. Yeah, there's still 20 people in map, so we'll go for a little while longer. You good?
Easy.
Yee. We tend to go until people drop
I
off.
shall head in then.
Have a good time. I will see you soon.
Yeah. See you in there.
Just waiting for my boyfriend. My boyfriend.
I'm waiting.
And then I can.
I'm
be
looking in this
shooting
direction and then turning my head
Oh,
to see if it stutters.
okay.
Because right now it's 18 frames, like it's if I was there.
Consistent.
It stuttered for a little second before, but I don't know if that was just random, like actual, like normal stuttering that I have sometimes, like the very sparse ones.
Possible.
But I want to know if it's like the persistent, like every couple of seconds ones. So
Yeah.
which is unplayable versus like sometimes I stutter. Very
Yeah.
different. Also, I was
Oh my god.
also I was sitting next to Elise. With, like the ex gave her the birthday cake, by the way. You probably saw that, but
I
was
did,
sitting
I
next
took
to her,
pictures.
and I have the camera. I have the camera on, and I'm sitting. He's sitting. I'm doing the sit for. Let me get it.
There we go. Now you can hear me normal. I took pictures.
Oh, yeah, it hurt. Just sit. I was doing this sit next to her, and I look at it, and I go, God, Cassius looks very gay.
Yeah.
Right now.
Cassius looks fruity. Fruity. You're a fruit!
Hootie? Homophobic foodie. Hootie.
I know what you are.
That's so dark. I'm so...
Hootie respects gays. Hootie set up the gays. He set them up together.
Oh, he's a giant shipper.
He's a big shipper. Hoot! Gosh! Hoot! Jeez!
Jeez Louise.
Jeez! Hoot! I love Hootie. I love Hootie also so much. Hootie. 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 My first word was hoot. My second word was hoot hoot.
Oh boy, why is my tracking being
Hello, welcome.
stinky?
I'm not smelly. You're smelly.
No, Wolf is smelly. Why? God, I think this is Cassius looks like a girl. I saw the model on Wednesday at Orlando, and I was waiting for him to show up in front of Jaden, and Jaden just looked
Cassius
over and be
pretty.
like, "Who's that girl talking to Calliope?"
Cassius is pretty. Hello, Jay.
How
I
dare you
love
hit me with
boy.
this nostalgia?
It's Apple.
How dare you hit me with this nostalgia? I'm upset. I'm
Apple's
gonna
coming to check in
file
on
a
things.
angry
Apple's coming to check in on things.
He actually has it in his normal outfit too.
And they're
Miss Apple
peeking.
every day.
Hello, Skull.
Hello.
You didn't know you had a snake. I like it.
I'm digging the nail polish though.
Yeah, it's for a new RP. I was probably gonna bring
Sneaky
her
snake.
in a little bit to test her out some more. I think
Yippee.
but I saw an opportunity to be disgusted, so I'm taking it.
Oh, are you gonna be disgusted? Oh my goodness! It's my other boyfriend. Not the boyfriend I'm waiting for. Did you see my message earlier, by the way?
Yes, I
Okay,
saw,
cool. Cool.
Yeah. See, he's gonna ask about it. I just didn't respond because I was like dead for a good long while.
Okay.
I have several hours RP and 5 bottles
What?
of tonight in me.
No, you're not boyfriend yet. Not yet. Almost. Almost boyfriend.
Almost.
My almost boyfriend. I'm waiting for the first one. Yes, I'm waiting for the first one.
Adjust my voice.
Very platonic,
Because
not
I've been coughing all day and I don't know how long I'm
Boyfriend.
this voice for.
I think I might go back to being a ghost for a bit.
Like 4 octaves, and it's really
To just
weird
kind of
because
watch
I
people.
My voice doesn't sit there naturally.
Because I don't think Christy will be in for just a little bit longer.
So you'd be like, I need to leave if it gets too bad.
Oh, hey, Garrett. How you doing?
Let's go check everybody out. Go check out how people's doing. How people are enjoying the place. Because it was kind of quiet at first, but now it's kind of popping. We got lots of people now. Kleptis. Kleptis is here.
They have topics like these all the time. You get used to it when you're sitting at a family dinner.
The tranquility's got my brain a little.
Well,
Hello.
Hey, Sakoto. Hey, Slade.
Hey,
What?
hey,
What?
hey, hey,
What?
gonna run out.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
I'm in like a good mood, but like angry, but not like angry, but like how dare you? But not
What
like
the fuck?
angry, but just like I don't know, like positive angry. Like I want to hit you, but not because I'm angry at you.
They always know how to
Wow, I really don't
So
say
you're
my
in a good mood.
emotions properly. Jesus Christ! What is what?
I know how.
What is?
Now you know what I go through.
Scarlet. Jesus Christ!
Who?
I don't know their name.
That's not
right
their
now.
name.
A therapist. I need to call a
Duh,
therapist.
that's not their name.
You're going to therapy?
First off, I've been going to physical therapy for the past couple weeks. I'm a little bit angry that you haven't noticed.
That's different than emotional therapy.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful. No, my brother doesn't even pay attention to me. My joints. Look at this. Look at this full range movement. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta pop.
I should pop.
Disrespectful.
Okay,
I
so
believe
you've
you.
just been going to see a
So
physical
focused
therapist
on
then.
cord, can't even pay attention to your brother. No, I see it. I get it. That's fine. Women are all that really matter in the world, right? That doesn't matter. Who cares, right? Who cares?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You would sell me out for Belle in a heartbeat.
No, I would. It depends on what limb she threatens.
But if you're talking about therapists, I believe affiliation-wise, you're talking about Dr.
Depends
Amber,
what
right?
limb. I love that.
Yeah. If she threatens my arms, it's all
Amber.
good. My legs, it's all good. My hip bones, I've already had to get those worked on before. I'm not doing that again.
I was trying to remember her last name. 'Cause I was trying to say doctor. I don't remember her last name.
The material so casually.
Well, they wondered just like you guys wondered, and Big Sister's not
Oh. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Cheers.
You sound
There. Listen, everyone knows that Quill and Leaf are married except for Quill and Leaf.
You got lamb's horns.
Little bitch.
Do you absorb him?
Fuck you.
Did you take his power?
No,
Is he
just
dead now?
hard.
Oh.
No, just their blood.
What's up?
Beaches regularly come to this tavern.
A lot.
This is my first time, actually. I heard about it from him. Which also, I called up the catering group that you told me about. Actually, very, very, very resourceful. Thank you.
No problem.
Did somebody have fun?
Oh, also, sorry I kind of just made a whole thing about like I've eaten some demons. Not a thing I casually do. Is kind of like a stuck in hell.
Who? So I can try to
Like,
shut
time kind of had to. Not a preferred. Also, normally it's like imps and pinkies and like, you know, the big bad
Yeah.
guys.
I'm legitimately asking.
I'm a little gassy gobbo. Y'all know this. Y'all have known this for forever that I'm a gassy goblin.
I come from a very religious empire back home, yeah?
You acknowledge that they're zealots, at least.
I'm pretty sure you freaked out when I told you that Jesus Christ is my cousin.
What?
Well, most, if not
What?
all,
What?
are
What?
on a high horse.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Nandeska? Okay.
Kind of the great thing about first impressions.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, okay, I'm starting to put two people.
Money the
Match your energy,
fuck?
in a sense.
Yeah. Do you know what I did?
I'm after energy.
So I can understand that.
Horn?
I adapted it.
You're no better than me.
These are natural.
Well, not really fully natural.
Bone magic, man.
These are Bell's horns.
It wasn't bone magic.
I don't have bone magic. The fuck is bone magic?
Scaris does bone magic. It's bone magic. He does bone magic.
Does he?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually seen you do magic. I did not know you could do this.
I've seen him do magic. You want to know why I've seen him do
Spy!
magic? Do this.
Calm yourself. No.
Calliope unfortunately had to fix the other part. So
I have a complete
I was so close.
question. Have you seen?
I'm glad.
Yeah, I did have to fix the other part.
You know.
Oh, you got so many fucking kids. And
yeah.
Because mine doesn't fucking like put out a constant aura of heat or cold. I've hurt myself, yes, from the fan collapse.
I guess.
Hello. I like baseball. Sometimes golf.
I just hear Hamsky say the most whitest shit sometimes. I play
The
baseball.
whitest kid you know.
I'm most curious. If
Would you like to go play some football?
I guess.
It's the most human.
Oh man, I sure do love jumps. I don't know. I can't keep doing that. My throat.
About stuff.
Wait,
Can I get you something?
Hold on. I hear Ethan.
Sure, what do you got here?
Oh, I knew it'd be two fucking white boys.
I love baseball. I love baseball. I was watching the television the other
Watch
day.
this. I can relate to the forest folk. And he's like, hello, I love baseball.
Dude, baseball bats are made out of wood.
You stupid bitch! Why would you then go tell them I love baseball? I maybe.
And Crispy might still take a little while. So I'm going to switch again. I'm going to go back to being a funny, silly little guy.
I suppose. I'll be a little funny. Be a little silly. A silly little guy. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. A silly little guy. Off we go to be silly.
Why did you cut down trees? Just say baseball. You little dude.
Every time. It's a little guy.
I don't know what you are, little guy, but you were just having it today. What's up? Yes.
You just signed your life away.
Paper. 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 Paper.
I think that's how the sport.
That was weird. What did we just do? Why did you just paper? Why did you just paper? Why did you just paper? Why, Ethan? Why did you Ethan? Why did you just Ethan? Why did you just paper?
Don't
Ethan, why did you just paper?
Listen,
Ethan, why did you just paper? You know what? We're going on.
Jaden, just to give you quick context.
I'll let you know.
See if she's around.
Let's take this from a perspective in Christianity, for example. As someone who is related to, people deriving from that religion. Like, let's say...
I like to see new places, so...
By accident. And so it's hyper as well right now.
Mazel tov.
So even she couldn't understand. Yeah. It's all the same to me. I can't understand the lick of silver. Period. I can't understand it at
Flower. The flower. The flower.
Oh, I mean,
the flower.
I wouldn't mind.
The flower. The flower. Good flower. Good flower. Good flower. Good flower. Orangey smells, thank you. Good 10 minutes, Center Fairy. Good flower. 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 They're all good flowers. That's the point. They're all good. None of them are bad. They're all good. They're good flowers. Good flower. Good flower. Good flower. Good flower. Good flower.
Jesus.
Good flower.
Dramatic.
Yimra. That's true. Yimra's not a flower. Yimra's a tree.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
See this motherfucker? That's a tree. It's a tree. It's a tree. Tree. Where's serotonin? Where being a silly little guy while we wait for Quill. We're climbing. Climb tree. Are you good tree? Good tree. Yeah, smell good. Let's check this one. You smell like camera? Nah, good tree. Yeah. Okay, good tree. Yeah. Good tree.
Hello, Apple. How are you? Everything's okay here.
And the book's name is Nirvana.
Apple, if you could, give me a few seconds. Thank you.
Good leaf. 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 Good leaf.
If I have to.
Good leaf. Good bush.
But at the moment, I don't
Good
believe
leaf.
that is necessary.
Good leaf. Good leaf. Good leaf. Good, 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 good. Good leaf.
Want to be a friend
Good
to
leaf.
them? Okay. Go ahead and be a friend to them. But again,
It's only okay because we're brothers. If anyone else does that, fucking kill them.
Well, no, I can't do that. Everyone gets upset.
And guess
You
what?
know
I
that.
have both of your guys' problems because I'm both of your
I mean,
nieces.
honestly, I guess it's People being upset is not a problem. They work here. Can't you?
I don't know what you're saying. What does that mean?
They're so cute.
Don't touch them. Mean.
I don't want to be touched.
What does it mean?
Metal.
I don't know.
You're metal.
How do you
It's
say
metal.
it?
They're saying metal. Metal.
Metal?
Don't touch them.
They can't. They can't
Hey,
touch.
oh my lord. Oh my god. I know. It makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Oh my god, I'm
Makes
picking it
sense.
up. Thank God.
I got it. I got it. It makes sense. Give me your glasses. It makes sense. You know, I understand as an intellectual that like I get it. All right, I understand.
Giving the flowers a touch up. There's probably scooch out of the flowers for you.
Apple, do me a favor. Ax, also do me a favor. Make sure nobody comes over towards the large area, okay?
I'm just taking a break. Oh, was that your name? Apple? Ah, okay. You know, yep, sure.
Hi. Hello.
Eventually, so we have to teleport out of there.
What is it?
Okay. I'll mention it.
Excuse me. Green thing.
They're just telling you to go in here.
That makes sense.
Also, if you think about it logically, if you cut your throat open again,
I know, but because blinking. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink. My eyes fucking hurt. Damn. Damn. Damn, son. Blink, motherfucker. Hey, Ma! There's a weird fucking thing outside! Blink, motherfucker! It's true. No one can be mad at me. True. This is true. I can't really sing anything, technically. I couldn't play music through this filter.
your spirit, little one, O'Shea? A fae? Hmm. Are we close to the Feywild?
That's instantly better.
I think you're overthinking it, Jaden.
She didn't seem upset or anything.
Are you? Have you worked out all that energy?
You don't know. You don't want me to say over again.
I really wish I could understand. So bad.
I think a lot of people wish they could understand this creature, Elise.
What?
Wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Flower.
A flower?
I don't know.
Your face burns like bacon.
Unless they're vegetarian.
You see the flower.
I don't.
Oh.
Rice ball.
People don't like rice. They say.
Aww.
Have you had rice pudding? It's great.
It's making the flowers bloom. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's
really cool.
Ah, that makes sense. Ooh.
Curiosity, when does April normally close?
You're in the Whispering Woods?
Normally like 30 minutes from now.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I'm Winter. Oh, these are from Fall. My sibling lives in the dark forest in Fall.
I was going to actually ask about that at some point. I was curious because those are like I've never really seen any of them like that around
For a hot second.
anywhere in Saphira. But that's because if you find any plants in Saphira, it's kind of a miracle half the time.
We're standing there on the edge.
Yes, I know. I'm a boring city person. I know.
You're not boring.
Like people posting over the horizon. Explosion comes up as I do a 6 ups.
They don't. They're ranting about Saphira now.
The funny thing is that I hear enough words that seem to be a commonality between Common and Sylvan that I can actually understand what they're saying in this case.
I need to check on something.
Wow. Like rice balls? Hungry?
Oh no.
Gonna say I'm holding a rice bowl. It says red bean paste on the label.
I just ate the wrapper.
Who's that little
Jaden.
guy?
Jaden.
It just ate the wrapper.
One thing, Jaden.
The wrap with rice
Oh.
or
You want me to unwrap it or you want me to eat it?
made of spirits.
Oh, unwrap it?
Shouldn't the wrapping around a rice bowl be like
It's
seaweed?
just the wrapper.
Oh.
It ate it.
You went
out
through
of the wrap.
It's like plastic wrapped around the
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Just so you know, if they offer you any food, I would not take it. Unless you understand.
I already know my favorite of one fate.
You are adorable.
That's why I offered it food first.
I understand. I was just making sure you.
Huh?
It's like the thing, what's that? What they call it? Reverse psychology.
Yes.
I see.
I think.
Can't be it if you're already giving them a gift. Like a one freebie. Still low.
It's still hungry.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Where's my body going?
I got bacon. You see, pull 3 strips of bacon out of his pocket.
Why is that in your pocket,
Where did you
Jaden?
get that from?
Oh, I got a pocket of boy.
Boop. Beep beep boop. Sit down. If it gets to, I'm not sure. I might have to ask Christy if it's coming as Quill. Because I'm a little worried how much time we have left. Because if people start leaving, generally they start leaving a lot. And then the lobby dies really fast.
It sounds like a personal problem then, because bacon.
But I don't know when she's gonna be here. So I don't want to, like, remove agency. I can see if she'll move down for me.
1 second. I'm gonna see if she'll move down a channel.
Oh, you are.
I don't know if she'll come down. We shall see. I put a message out for her to ask if she'll move down a channel. Oh no. But yeah, we'll see. I wanna ask her more verbally because it's a little hard to message. Dun 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. We'll just kind of sit and wait. It's freezing. Oh no. That sucks. She might be getting set up again. I am sitting. I'm sitting. If anything, I hope maybe we can do a post scene if lobby dies off too fast. but I don't know. Open your door. Open your door. Open your door. Open your door. Oh, hey, it's Nyla. We're gonna, I think, kind of lost the large amount of energy it takes to play Apple. So I think I'm gonna fade into the trees. I'm gonna do a ghost again. We'll just watch people. If she comes down, then I'll ask her, but she might be doing something that makes it so she can't see her messages, which is
I got some. Tomorrow, so I'll be
I took it home
celebrating
with
it
me.
there.
Hey, happy birthday.
I thought up kind of a lot thinking Amber was gonna be up there, but
It was safer to go with my genetics that I already had.
They have decided they don't like us because they showed up.
I've seen too many chimerics in my life.
look at him go.
I guess
Look at Ethan go.
You know, you could have picked
started
a stronger
messing with our
devil or
businesses
demon, I
by
guess, but I guess
parading
if
a
it
bunch
has
of
to be an
armed
imp,
troops
I'm a
around
little
and
baby
scaring
tiefling.
people, and
I have imp blood.
then they attacked a
I'm not
patron.
so cool. I'm not as cool as like I'm on. There's a reason why I was
And
so
then
small.
we sort of yelled
I don't
at
know
them.
why. I am muscle growth now, so it's working.
It doesn't mean she can see Discord messages necessarily.
Nyla,
Ready?
what's
You
your
all
opinion
take
on
care.
Venice's steak?
Till next time or tomorrow at the
What is
cafe.
the correct
See you
way to
later
eat a
tomorrow.
steak? Yes.
I was being the
I have to like
asshole.
tear my skin away.
Bart,
Cause
right
like
package to take home with
my
me.
foot.
Of course,
I
that'll be
have
40.
devil
Okay.
blood. I don't trust it though.
You guys
The devil
need
gave me
help taking
devil
care
blood
of it? Or
one
you guys
time.
good?
I don't remember why.
Yeah,
I think
no,
it
you
was
drink that,
because
you'll get more of those traits, but it's probably gonna.
You any word, Rich?
I don't.
It's probably gonna suck for
Take
you,
it
to be
home with
honest.
me, cause it's kind of like my
Just know
I
that
mean,
if you see me there,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
like
probably
gets
have
it's
one of
the
my
worst
buddies.
thing. I'm
makes me a little
faster
bit
than I
less
was before. I have more mobility.
timid before things that
Gaining muscle
scare
mass
me,
again,
like
which is
you know,
good.
going up in front of people.
What was she saying in Curry chat? Has she been given any updates? Facial tracking isn't working at all. Oh.
Are they coming?
Quispy's having some model trouble, so I'm just gonna come in by myself, and when she's ready, she'll come join. Because this model's real scuff, and I'm worried the lobby's gonna die before I can come in as Quill. So I asked her, and she was like, "Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure something out." I know. I'm sorry.
I was gonna be there like so I could like introduce her to Quill or not Quill, Leaf,
Yeah.
for the stuff, but I can figure something out.
Hmm.
I mean, worst case, we can always set up a side scene for that, like between the four of us.
Time for me to go do my job.
Have a good job.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I was just kind of like, I was like petering out on a little bit of stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I will go be a very tired boy. Very tired, very comfy.
yeah, the cake was delicious.
The cake was delicious. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Delicious and moist.
Okay. I haven't done the voice in a while, so. Let's come in slow. This Quill can't make any sudden movements right now. He's still pretty injured. He's basically to the point that he can walk and, like, to the point where you probably would be sent home from a hospital. But he can't lift anything or work or do anything very strenuous. Also, I'm like having him like lean on the stick, basically.
Hey Quill, goodbye Quill. Not bad.
Hi.
Good to see you briefly.
I have been meaning to go toward this.
Hi, Mr. Quill.
I think I know where it is. I just haven't.
Hello, Quill.
Had the opportunity to go by.
If you do go, I'll be cool to see you there. I can show you around the forest because I work JWA there. The park ranger. That reminds me, I need to get like a ranger hat for my job there. I should probably head back down. I got work to do. I just wanted to go to I know I'm doing it.
Hi, Mr. Pembroke.
Hi. Sorry, I've been gone for a while. It's new. I just finished it. Hi, Aurora.
Thanks. Hope you enjoyed.
Should I watch out? I mean, you're completely, you are facing me head on and you are challenging me like in chunkers.
I think my hip is sideways. One second.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
That's not what he said at all.
Those thing. My hip is a little sideways. There we go. Right, you're distracting, so. I think I just heard a rook.
So you're back to 100?
No.
I got it.
I can't come back there. Somehow the Leaf will find out and he won't be happy.
Oh my god, they're atrocious.
Oh my god, it's your establishment. What is he gonna do?
Be
back
disappointed.
and give Shiloh a hug. It's not gonna be the worst.
He'll be disappointed. I'm
Fine,
not
I will
allowed to
come out
watch.
there. I will come out there so you don't get in trouble.
I'm not allowed.
First person first.
For my
First person first.
It's fucking bad. It's like 150 if I want to fill her all the way with the nice
Hi.
gas. Because if I go lower, it's gonna fuck it up, and then I'm gonna have to clear the whole thing out and then change it. And that's great.
Fucking
I know.
this gas.
To get a bite.
I'd give a hug, but I don't want to cause pain.
You can just be gentle.
Why not?
I know. I know. I need to get out of a voice. There we go. I had something in there.
Who says go to a gas station?
You want
Well, a little out of it today.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
going to stop to get
Please.
gas at not a gas station.
I'm glad to see you. It's been a while.
I know.
Yilden.
Sorry.
I'm doing fine. Just
Oh, I mean, you're resting, so it makes sense.
Can't be sure that that car's using
Yeah.
premium gas.
I still
Even if
feel
I
bad.
check, I can't tell because people fill their cars with all sorts of shit.
No, it's okay. Honest.
I know people
Mm.
fucking fall.
I do need to tell you some things, but
Atrocious.
it can wait though.
I know.
Do you want to go in the back, or do you want to wait until people are gone?
for now, yes.
I guess we could talk about it now.
It's up to you. We don't have to.
Now I understand what she's told me.
You gonna be okay going down the stairs?
I got down them before.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just have to be kind of careful.
It'd be more expensive to fix it than to buy a new car.
Thank you.
What?
You're very welcome.
Sorry.
It's okay. I promise I won't
I
fall.
see.
It's just a worry of. Ow! Don't do that.
Okay. Watch it, please.
Turning is not a good idea. No twisting.
No twisting.
Things are still healing, so.
I feel that.
Wherever you go, at least around here. I mean, Blackstone seems well.
So, what's up?
One moment. Here you go. Hold the pillow.
Oh, okay.
Comfort pillow, in a way.
There's intrigue anywhere, really, if you look. But yeah, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If it feels right, it feels right.
I haven't been able to take in mana. My body's rejecting it.
Fair enough. Sometimes things are just convenient, and then you get stuck there.
For how long?
Ever since I got out of the hospital.
Mm. Are you?
Well, more like ever since I ate that soul in the mirror world.
Oh.
And you took it out.
Maybe there's still some left. I'm not exactly an expert of taking those out.
I don't know.
But that wasn't whatever was happening to you. It wasn't good. So
No, I don't really know how to explain that moment.
I don't think that one was edible. I don't.
It just felt like I don't know, it was stupid. It just felt like an okay thing to do because it would get rid of him. Because that's what I do, so.
Mm.
Well, it's what I used to do. My body hasn't done it in so many centuries. So, I don't know. It almost felt like, I don't know, like I wasn't there.
It seems like you weren't.
Yeah, I could see what you were doing, but at the same time, it just felt like my body wasn't in the room.
Mm.
Healthier life balance than most of the people out here, to be fair.
Do we need to?
In my eyes,
into danger or not.
try something else?
My eyes are. I don't know. I don't know what else would be good. My eyes sometimes go red, but then they stay blue, which is meaning of like sad or sick.
Do you feel sad?
Not really.
Then I guess
I mean,
that means
it is
you're
kind of
sick.
a maybe, but what kind of sick? I don't get colds.
Exploring realms
I don't get like anything else, but I don't know kind of thing I would have.
Maybe that soul had an effect on you.
Maybe.
We don't know exactly if that was a natural one or not.
Didn't feel like it. Didn't taste good. Like I said, well, like you said, there are good souls and there are bad souls.
I didn't
Definitely
say.
bad.
I didn't say that, but just I didn't think that
It was
was
a wild
good
dog,
for
yes.
you.
I swear you did. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Nothing is exactly good or bad. At least not made that way.
I know
Maybe
I
I
just got to see you after a while.
choose to believe that.
Sorry for bringing this up.
No, it's. I knew when I knew I'd have to talk about it.
I wish I knew what was going on. Like, I don't, like, I haven't grown up or anything. I know that's gross, but I haven't any of that. I think it was
I can
goo.
hear you from over there.
Oh yes, okay.
Goo?
That's reassuring.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think that's what you pulled out. It was like a raggedy black tar or something. From what I remember.
Either some of it's so left in you, or it just left some after effects. Maybe you just have to recover from it.
In your pocket, so that way you have the money.
Yeah. Or maybe my body is rejecting mana because it wants what it really wants.
Maybe.
Just be behind you.
Yes, okay, very well. Yes,
I'm just
I'm glad that they could make it. No.
Yep, they're going to ask you to make close friends.
How can I help?
Yep.
Talk to them. No, it was just. They seem nice enough. Though they, to be perfectly honest, I don't really.
Oh, here. Stop. I'm here.
Time period. Thank you. I am one. Yes. Yes. Well, as it is, it's just very uncommon for me. I've never heard anyone say wow.
I'm sorry, I don't have answers for this one.
It's okay.
I don't admittedly know very much about creatures from hell. I mostly only know things about the Fae and spirits. He's wearing slippers and socks. Socks and slippers.
Well met, Jack. I am Remiel. Good to meet you.
I don't. I don't want to be me anymore.
What do you mean by that?
It's what I mean, you know? I just don't want to be this.
You didn't say you don't want to be this. You said you don't want to be you. That's different.
Hi. Yes, hello. So, well, anyways, I just happened to come across this place. I'm not quite sure. It was the. I think.
What I'm saying is, if I could be anybody else, I would. If I had one chance. Because I'm tired of just. I don't know.
If you were anyone else, then you might not have met me. You might not have met Aurora or Buttons. I'm not saying that the bad stuff is good,
And its location is unusual to me. There are so many people here, yet I'm feeling like a random marathon. Is that weird?
You should go say hi to everyone. I don't need to be like draining all the emotion and feelings.
you are my priority. And besides, I'm mostly just here to visit. Leif will be coming eventually, but we forgot something and he didn't want me to go all the way back.
Is everything okay over there? Would that be right? Yeah! Affinities! I too am trepidatious. There are several infernals.
It also doesn't help that there is an angel here. Just being around them hurts. I feel sick because of that too.
I'm just kind of staying back here. You seem nice. Apologies. I will not offend you. You haven't offended me. I'm just very wary. You haven't done anything. Hi, I'm Amari. You are very pretty. I apologize for the talking. I thought it was funny. I'm trying to. It is good to meet you.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
I think I need to probably get a gym or something. And it is understandable.
Maybe
If you're
I should go away for a while. Again.
Why?
both children provide you assurance.
Just to think
I get 2 hours with them, and I'm
about stuff.
Are you sure you want to be alone?
I have no more energy. I don't. Yeah. I can move.
I don't know. I'm not really good at being alone.
Can't you think here?
Well, just don't want to be a burden on others.
You're
Or
not.
look down or something, or
You're not a burden.
So I had a break. So I just felt the raw emotion. Okay, I see. Well, as for my nature, I do have some origin. I do have certain. She's good now. But beyond that, nothing required. She's pretty, and several others.
And you don't need to go away.
Really funny. Your eyes show it.
It's probably the last thing you should do.
Well, thank you. I mean, normally not many people comment about things like.
yeah.
Different for every person.
We can figure this out together.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have answers yet. But you're not alone. And you don't need to be alone.
Increase the energy in my life.
Right.
I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out.
If that's what you really want,
You can make
I'm not going to stop you. But I don't want you to leave and be alone just because you think you're a burden.
Okay, it's really weird.
You're not.
So, like, the person that I thought I was with,
You have enhanced smelling.
they just found out that their ex-boyfriend got with a new girlfriend,
Oh.
and they never told
Oh,
me.
okay.
So their whole, like,
I love
thing
you.
right now is they're
Your
just
creation.
vibing and doing their own thing. They're staying in their own lane.
I love you too.
And I'm just sitting here like, oh, okay, well, I thought, you know, we were vibing away from things and doing a thing, but, like, I guess maybe I misunderstood. So now I'm just kind of here in my own space, trying to figure it out. And I don't really necessarily know if I should be paying attention to them.
Trying to keep my hand still.
I couldn't tell if you were pulling it or not.
Oh no, I was just moving it away. So you can have it your hand back.
Thank you.
You're good.
Well, I've been given some meditation, so I have some time to reflect.
I don't know.
I see.
Always got up to him. How can we help you?
An impressive challenge.
Bunk.
Yes. Oh yes, well,
That'll be
it has come in quite handy.
I got it.
Got it?
It really helps in
I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in all this.
a good number of ways.
Thank you.
Identification, location.
Appreciate it.
Actually,
Okay.
those two encompass
It's not your fault.
a very wide berth, actually, now that I think about it.
I had a choice
It is.
to leave or stay.
To be fair, it's one
I
of
chose to stay.
because spell kind of goes for a lot of things. You don't really do. I mean, it smells like keys and smells are
I just have to figure this out, okay?
Yeah, understanding what's in front of you.
We can figure it out together.
But those are grown, like,
Yeah.
the ingredient.
I'm sorry.
Well, considering what other things could befall me, I think
Since
Pep.
I'm gonna take a break.
be hailed with.
Of course.
Well, you're very optimistic.
Yeah, band-aids are a nice touch.
I think that it's just one
I have a bunch of cuts all over.
Oh,
They're small.
Yeah, I can see that.
see someone stranded at
Mm.
a bar by themselves.
I think it's
We've insisted they be covered at least when I'm out of the house so I don't get any infections in them.
better for me, and I realize that it's something that other
It's understandable.
And I also just didn't want everyone to see them anyways.
because it's hay fever,
Okay.
I shall live with.
Not how you would be with another person. But fair.
Well said.
Scuff has been digging hooray!
A common cold. Ah,
Well, I should probably get back to work,
a good job.
so one of them can take a break.
Mm.
Yes, well, thank you.
Oh, I
I hope that you can't.
brought something hoping you would be here.
But yes,
Mm.
beyond that, I don't really have
I
Couldn't-
was just taking a walk around the forest for a moment.
offer in terms
I couldn't bring my bag, so it's a small container, but it's some pancake mix.
Your name again?
Oh, thank you.
Jack.
I haven't had these in a bit. I've just been kind of sitting at the house.
Mm.
Remio. Rem is fine.
I've been feeding the cats, don't worry.
Good.
And keeping it clean.
Once I'm back to full, I'll make a whole bunch of pancakes.
Likewise.
I suppose, yes.
Sounds lovely.
Part of me is just wondering if that's down to fey nature. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Well, I shall assure you that I do not intend to use.
So interesting how that works.
Need to find a way to make little condensed balls of pancake batter.
Sounds interesting.
But I can't have it be frozen because that wouldn't be good for you.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
There's got to be a way.
Magic. Magic is always the way. Magic condensed pancake balls.
Magic.
I'm sure there's a plant that might be able to do that. To not solidify the plant or the pancake batter. It's not cooked. But hold it in a contained ball so you can just toss it in your mouth easily.
Mm-hmm. Cute slippers.
Pajamas.
Mm. Well, you look cozy, so these are from the hospital, and I can't pull the shirt closed.
I
They're a little
can't
bit small.
really dress myself, so
I think you look fine.
I've been mostly staying in whatever pajamas I have on. Plus, I just still feel kind of cold.
Oh. Warm hug. Better? If only it works like that.
Little bit.
Don't forget your walking stick.
I can't really walk without it right now.
Oh, it's a good thing it has that name. You okay?
Mm-hmm. It's just getting up hurts a little right now. Getting up,
if you need
down,
anything, just let me know.
moving a lot. I'm not allowed to lift anything because I might break myself open, apparently.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'd prefer not.
As is yours.
Leaf worked very hard to fix
Why, half-breed?
what's there already.
Tiefling.
I guess you could call
Mm.
it that, yeah.
Do you live on this plane?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
A traveler, I guess.
Mind swapping with me so I can
Yeah.
take a break?
Escapes to different ones.
Gonna put my stuff in the back.
I see.
No, Meta.
What brings you to Inkwell?
Oh, meta. Okay, META.
Relaxation?
Big difference, big difference.
Yeah. Relaxation.
I'm gonna...
Can I get you anything?
Alright. Meta pages, wait.
Not right now.
Are they affiliated with the Metagram?
I think I'm gonna get fresh air while I have the chance to.
Alright.
I've been stuck inside for way too long. For my liking, anyways.
Goodbye, Papa.
I'm not leaving, I'm just sitting outside.
Don't fall down the stairs.
I'll
Good idea
try.
not to.
It would be a very bad idea to do that.
I'll stay nearby before you. Okay. You're Gucci.
I mean, I think the whole point of socks is that they cover your whole foot, not just part of your foot. What the fuck is the point of total socks?
I don't know. Saw it once online. Some sort of fashion thing. That shit don't make sense to me.
It's your feet
All
red.
Fashion stuff don't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Just recovering.
Gotcha. But no, fashion in general, some stuff that don't make sense to me.
Move over to my chair. Ooh, ow. I caught my tracker. Phew. I saw him. I saw him. Did he see me though? My stream can't hear her. Oh no. You over me? Oh, there he is. Can't wave him down. Because if I lift my arms, I might rip something open. I think I'm not the only one that needs glasses. Stealth 100. Not even like matchy colors with anything. I don't think.
Quill,
Mm,
my dearest, you blend in far too well with the foliage.
I didn't think I did.
Apparently you do.
I guess so.
How are things so far?
I talked to X for a minute and then I came to sit outside.
Ah. Feeling better or worse?
In what way? everything still hurts a lot.
Anyway, that might be relevant. Hmm.
But I kind of
I
assume.
know I've already said this, but I really do like your slippers.
I'm glad.
I'm surprised they let you come all the way down here.
Hmm?
I guess I'm just a little bit more protective. Or a
You're-
worry ward.
you're-
What if you fell into the river and no one was there?
I guess I would probably drown.
Yes. Hence.
I can't fall if I'm sitting. Technically.
You would be surprised. You never know.
Yeah.
But this is what I do. I think of every possible negative situation that could happen. Instead of just being in the moment.
You have a tendency to overthink.
Inevitably. Hard not to, especially with this place.
You mean this world?
Yes. I guess. Planets feel more like places than planets, no? Everything feels far too large just to simplify it that way.
They can vary a lot. Sitting up, not an option. You just look very deep in thought.
There's always more to think about. In truth. Like how it's not a particularly fair that despite the circumstances, this is the hardest you've ever looked. Which is... It feels like a paradox. I feel bad for admitting it.
I didn't know you liked bandages?
That's not it. It's the light color hair, your hair being down. You should wear your hair down more often. If you want to.
It's not that I don't want to, I just don't want people to think I look weird.
Why would they think that you would look weird?
It gets really messy.
Well, the simple way to address that is to brush it, take a bath. Do you shampoo every once in a while?
It's not. Brushing doesn't help, it actually kind of makes it worse.
Are you brushing it wet or dry?
Dry?
Okay, so you see how your hair has this sort of natural curl thing going on?
Mm.
You have to brush it when it's wet. Do you use a diffuser at all? Probably not. You don't even know what that is, I bet. Or do you, because of Rora? You don't. Okay, so a diffuser is a special kind of tool that you add to a hairdryer.
What's a hairdryer?
Have you gone to any public place and there's one of those things where if you push on the wall, air starts coming out to dry your hands? No? Okay. It's an electrical device that basically pushes wind out of it.
Oh.
Hot wind, hot air, to quickly dry things.
Okay.
In the case with this device, it's specifically for hair. And it's how you can make... Not only is it good at speeding up the process, but in the cases for people like you with curly hair, you can actually make your hair look a lot less frizzy. And you can manage your curls a little bit better. Because the way that curly hair works is that everything is about the wet stage. You have to do all of the work right after you get out of the shower. Or you wet your brush and go to town, but that's usually if you have shorter hair. If you have longer hair, usually it's out of shower.
I don't even have a shower. Technically. I know what one is, but I just bathe.
You have a bath, yes? Okay. Is it like a river or is it like a bath?
A bath. I have a bath.
Okay.
It doesn't have running water, but it works.
Ooh, no running water. Okay.
And to be fair, we won't
Have you ever used a shower before?
No. The first time I saw one is the one that you have.
Okay.
I didn't need water before. Or to bathe, that would actually technically kill me. So this is kind of new to me. I don't really know how to take care of this body, technically. I just do what I know so far.
On one hand, obviously a flirt. On the other, it's sort of a necessity.
Are you saying you want to take care of my body?
I wasn't even going to put it that way, but yes. Gladly.
You said it was an obvious flirt. Do you know that you speak out loud?
I was going to help you. Sometimes I am aware of it, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I hope that people just get the picture without me having to actually explain anything, so I just say it out loud anyway. But I was going to say that I could help you bathe. But I do definitely prefer the way that you put it, taken care of. Doesn't even have to just be in a sexual way either. It could just be nice. I actually am quite fond of brushing people's hair.
Don't you still have to
washing them.
ask
I do it a
Lynx
lot
about
with
that?
Lynx. True. I did not think of that part.
That's why I've never asked you to help me with it before. That's why I haven't asked you to help me put it up since I got injured.
I see.
Otherwise, I probably would have.
Fucking do it! Fucking do it!
So you're saying that the only thing stopping me from getting this is just confronting Blinks?
See you tomorrow, you shit. See you tomorrow.
Is there a reason you're getting kicked? And asking for it?
They seem to be laughing.
Like a dumbass.
Okay. I have to make sure.
Of course.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that.
Probably not. Yep. See Daisy. You know, this is the most technical clothes I've worn since I was human.
I think they look nice.
I agree. Very comfortable. Shockingly. I thought I could never do it again. Still, though, all I have to do is talk to Blinks. It will be done. Worth it. Nerve-wracking, but worth it.
We have to tell him about us at some point.
I have a strong inclination he might already be aware.
Possible.
Of something, at least. Mostly in regards that he's always aware of my emotional state. And I am his. Rather, as I am his. I haven't been subtle.
No.
It's not like I've really been restraining myself at all. Well, I have, but you know what I mean.
I know.
Is there anything that you would like to do today?
No.
No? Just want to sit here?
I just wanted to get out.
I see.
I don't like being cooped up for that long anymore. At least not.
That's...
I like being outside now. Now that I can be.
It's hard to have him being anywhere else.
I'm not saying your place isn't nice. And staying with you has been nice.
I don't take it personally. I know that different creatures have different environments in which they thrive in. I have mine. You have yours.
The environment I thrive the most in is in there.
And yet you want to be out here. Why?
I don't know.
Did something happen?
No. Not really.
Sound like something is bothering you.
A lot of things are, but I cannot exactly talk about it here.
Well, then we can talk about it when everyone's gone.
We can.
Sound like a plan?
I can only put off talking about it for so long.
If you want to.
I've put off talking to you about it for a while. Not that I don't want to, I'm just scared. And I know I shouldn't
understand.
be, but I am.
That's okay.
I'm not used to feeling like this either.
Here as in the planet, or here
Not
as
used
in
to
here?
feeling like this. I don't think it.
There was a time and a place where everyone does. The reasons are usually different. But it happens.
Maybe for now we just have a nice time.
Oh, I'll have a nice time with you regardless of the subject matter.
What I mean is it's been a
But if it
while
would give
since
you a better time, then we just sat and talked.
it's been a while since either of us have been able to see people, so
I suppose. If you want, I can help you get back inside. Or you can sit over here still and everyone will continue to give us our space because they assume we're on a date. It's very nice of them, by the way.
you can give me uppies.
I need a second.
I'm kind of stuck here.
Oh. Never a day goes by. I am not surprised by you.
I technically just meant you would help me up, but this is nice.
Well, too late now.
Okay.
Where would you like to sit?
Anywhere's fine.
Mm.
Hi. Embarrassed. Blushy. Tomato.
All right, where
Tomato
do we put the
quill.
quill?
I got it.
Sorry, I can't sugarcoat
Where do you want to be?
No.
Anywhere's fine.
That's the staff area.
Anywhere.
Be in there?
No, he wants to be around people, so perhaps around the people's area. Like over here.
Is he alright?
I'm
We have
just
had a bad
injured.
All will be well. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Who might you be?
That must be the angel.
Remiel. It is good to meet you.
It is good to meet you as well. You may refer to me as Leaf.
A pleasure, Leith.
And I'm.
who might you
oh,
be?
Amari.
Quill.
You may call me Amari.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Amari.
Quill right there was the one sitting on the table.
You as well.
There's a lot of the things
You know, in hindsight, I don't know who you have or have not met. I would have introduced you otherwise.
Yeah, I did.
There's a lot of new faces today.
Minute warning, just let people know.
Is there now?
It is my first time here. I am a friend of Shiloh's.
Ah, I see.
Minute warning.
Welcome.
Okay.
Well, what brings you here? I know that you were invited by this Shiloh individual. But does anything else draw you to this wonderful tavern?
You should probably tell them that it's before closing. I didn't get to because
I guess to spread my wings and explore different places than I'm used to. I am living at Shiloh's house temporarily, and she's been a good guiding hand, showing me around the material.
Ah, I see.
Y'all
How
got
long have you been on
15
this?
minutes, by the way.
Thank you, Shiloh.
X told us.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure if everyone heard because he was getting stressed.
Mm.
My bad.
It's okay.
I am no stranger to the material, but I was secluded for many years in a location outside of time. And I guess I am now catching up to what has evolved, changed.
What was the world like when you were here?
I was told it was classic. We had telephones. We do have telephones, but they take a lot more effort to use. What is a better example? It's a fisherman village. Protected. And technology there is far behind. Much like this place. So it is a lovely tavern. And I grew used to it very fast.
This entire township is a little behind on advancements. I think Gold Place falls in one of the dark zones, I think they call them, where there's a lot more
dark zone
magical energy, so it can be difficult to get technology to work.
Perhaps Frama is similar. This dark zone, or a dark zone.
I've heard of
Frama is my home.
I've heard of a lot of different ones. The reason why they can be behind can be for a lot of reasons.
Hello?
Differs between each place.
It is good to know there are others like it then.
Are you okay, Aurora?
She just slammed her hand into the pole.
I'm fine.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm fine.
I
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You're saying the F word.
My hand is not broken in any way, shape, or form, and I'm definitely not bleeding or injured.
But have you broken a nail?
Oh my, the worst crime.
It hurts. A lot, actually. I've done it before. Also, hi. Good to see you again.
Hello. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'm just injured.
Would you like some assistance?
Can you
It hurts.
take pain medication?
Uh,
Yeah. I can even go it out a little bit so you can fix it.
yes?
I made some for my sibling. I can brew some for you.
I didn't know you made potions. I assume that means you found your sibling then.
Make one blind.
Yes, I did.
Until it.
We're living together.
Glad.
All
Just
should
kind
be
of
out.
going
The
out of
stick
that
ones should be.
lately.
Otherwise,
So
I was brewing a
No, I understand. You need help.
a pain medication for her transformations.
I see.
Actually,
Is she a druid?
I think the
okay.
Go crazy.
no. She unfortunately is cursed.
Ah, I see.
So you're doing anything on June 10th?
And I think when I talked to one of the druids,
My only
the way they describe it is she's a crunch transformation, not a poof transformation.
It varies between
so I
them.
can't imagine that there would be anything that would get in the way in June.
Hi.
Here's some water.
Would you be available to
Thank you.
provide a non-biased judging opinion on a staff?
I would offer my
competition that I'm hosting.
healing, but my powers are
Oh my. This is actually unexpected.
faint. It would not be of much use.
I'll be right back, okay?
Fashion.
I've been being healed. It's just
I would love to.
some parts of it
That
take a
actually
while.
sounds quite fun.
Yes. Okay.
But you're slow and safe.
That's.
It's also just.
I was holding on to the off chance that you would say yes.
I think I was healed a bit too much magically.
I see.
All in once.
The,
So.
that's all of the competition information.
That can
those
happen, yes.
regulations.
Could do more bad than good.
The other people
My
that would be
body is
judging
also a
alongside
bit
you.
complex.
And then those are the categories, and those are also.
I don't think it likes
the
everything
scoring
equally.
system and how each team is to be judged. There are two teams. My team, which is Soria's Designs, and then there's Maleficarum, which is run by Malleus McKay.
You have a lovely tavern, Quill.
Thank you.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I see.
Of course.
I will.
Though you should thank my staff. Technically, I haven't been working today.
Good. I know that it
I
might be
will.
a little difficult, maybe.
Until next time.
I'm doing this so that
I hope to see you again.
I have plans. Big plans. But I think it starts with this. So, hopefully, with this competition that I've challenged him to, I can beat him and knock him out of the park. And there will be no problems.
I
We'll see
want
a
to
little bit of
ask you
who he is.
if you're unable
From a competitive
to
standpoint,
work, if you needed
because I believe
help
I can get him to show a little bit of a different side.
around.
If I can get him to do it in front of a live studio audience, I think that would be much better.
For now, I'm okay. I just can't move too suddenly.
The competition itself
Or
is fair.
raise my arms over my head.
I'm going to play
Or
5 rules
lift
in
anything.
attack.
Or
I'm going to
do a lot of things, actually.
No matter what trick he may pull. And I'm expecting him to at least pull one.
I was not expecting that. Hello.
Happens sometimes when I'm stressed.
I have many worries that are running through my head right now. I'm sure plenty of which you've already thought of. Things like where you're storing your dresses, your designs, especially.
But I.
Oh, trust me.
Who your models are, where they are.
I guess I could be blunt specifically.
All of that information.
Do you have job
All
openings?
of that information.
Oh,
Is inside of your
yes.
letter.
We've had applications open for a while.
Information pertaining to.
I was hoping to see
Information pertaining to what I am doing as far as my
that you need more help.
submissions for the composition.
You're not able to.
That has all been behind
do the things you normally do.
my staff and.
Well,
everyone that
we
works with
need
me,
help in
not
general,
to speak of anything
even when I'm at
or out in
full
public,
capacity.
and everything that needs to be communicated is through secure communication
Mm.
channels. Anything that's worked on, is locked up at night.
I've closed the front
securely
doors for now,
within my studio.
but I'm probably gonna head out.
Uh,
I'll talk to you guys.
Before you leave, can you grab
Yeah, what's up?
the application form from the back?
Particularly, stay safe as well.
Thank you.
I have to. I don't really have a choice.
My sibling
I'm gonna be honest
has
with you, a
informed
little
me that I
difficult.
should
It's a little difficult,
probably
considering
get the
recent
job.
events.
I'm sure
Even though
getting
they'll-
material planes money can be difficult.
Mirror stuff?
It was. I had a small nest egg, and it's still there. I just would rather not rely on her, not rely on them all the time.
Thank you.
Hello.
Just put it this way, 'cause I don't want to alert the person downstairs.
I'll see you next time,
I'm
Shiloh.
gonna- Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get a head start against traffic.
A few weeks
I'd
ago,
rather not
there
hit
was an
the
attack in
nighttime
Buttons'
rush.
apartment.
Mm.
I was attacked by
That
a
would
mirror
suck.
version of myself.
Have a good night.
Through a broken mirror. I attempted to remove the mirror and throw it into the garbage. And so, simultaneously, as I did so, the mirror was then coated in black, viscous, acidic ink, and the pieces of the mirror were then jettisoned at me as though an attempt on my life was to be made. Mirror me is not
If you
to be
want
trusted.
to sign in all and stuff like that, text step in.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I have a lot of opinions about
In terms of experience, I have worked in a bakery.
endeavor, but
That does
I'm glad
help.
you're okay.
We
It was
have a lot of
it was
baked
a fake
goods.
At the same time, Patches
Mm,
has made
that
a full
kind of experience technically might help.
There do I help
We work with a lot of
But not so
fey
well.
plants.
Which actually I need to ask Quill.
I've grown them from
Buttons.
what I had left from the Whispering Wood,
change
a seed collection I made over the
involving
years.
Patches has been affected inversely.
If you need more plants, I have
think they're
quite a bit of
also
experience gathering
targeted
them,
by the individual
having
that I
walked
mentioned
around a lot of the Feywild.
It might help.
They've been kind of spewing
And I
out
live
a bit
there.
Especially if you might be able to find new things.
in various areas. and
Since
they're
I
not able to keep down
don't
food.
live in the Whispering Wood anymore,
If they get hungry,
it's more difficult to
their
get new
certain instincts take
ingredients.
over because they are a zombie. So
Anything that I have on,
as taking care
that I
of
have
them,
seeds of, I
that
can
was
cultivate,
already
but
sprung on once.
nothing new.
Do we have, or do you know of where I can find the flower that we use to make the antidote in case I do get bit in the future? I don't want to,
I
but
can easily supply that, yes.
okay. I want to make sure because I want to be able to help her, but if I don't have the necessary medical treatments on hand, it may get
Was
to
it
a
good
point
to
where I
see you?
can't control it,
Mm.
or it may spread too fast before I can actually get something going.
I'll read it over once I get back.
Yes, it's better to have what you need before you go in, because this can spread very fast, especially if they bite you multiple times.
You wrote your contact information down, right?
Even worse.
Yes, I have a phone now.
I can make sure that.
I'll make sure to get in touch then.
Or at least if you come, if you're staying here for the night, or if you come by here at any point of the night, I'll make sure that there will be at least a jarful.
I'm assuming
probably, I could
closed
safely
now?
take 3.
I think so, but if you have any questions, then we can answer them.
So long as I properly exchange, but.
Okay.
3 should be able to supply for 8
The
Cups of tea.
recipes in which you make your meals.
That being said,
is that something I would have access to?
these
Mm.
are natural ingredients. They will expire.
There's not really any way you could make it without it. I don't have recipes for the teas for everyone because I just make them at home, but if you wanted to take any home, it would be alright to bring probably a canister back with you a
It
week,
might not be a bad idea.
so long as it didn't take away from supply too much.
I'll make sure to notify some other people and keep them on standby.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
Oh.
Right.
I'm trying to think of questions now.
Thank you so much.
Because I probably should ask them.
Of course. Thank you for taking care of things here while I've been busy.
Well, you've both been busy.
If I think of them, I'll let you know.
Mm.
I want it to be known that you
I'll
guys
send a
know how I need
text
and
message.
an X to take care of things and hold things down.
I guess besides that, you know most of the stuff, I think. This is X, my son. Aurora. Ow. I lifted my arm.
What happened?
I lifted my arm. I'm not supposed to do that.
Well. Bad. Set it down.
Aurora.
What do you need?
I was just
Shiloh is the one that just
pointing.
left.
They're interested in applying.
That's Leaf.
Oh, in applying.
This is Cassius.
It's always a pleasure to meet one of the first ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a pleasure.
He came to the tavern first looking for his sibling, which he has thankfully found. It seems they're a member of Aegis.
Oh, good. Good. I am glad that you were able to find her.
They were. I'm glad to.
So, if I may ask, why the interest? In working here, of course.
Several different reasons. One.
And we have Finley.
Okay.
Sorry.
I haven't met them yet.
Go on.
One. I need financials.
I can't stretch. I can stretch my leg.
Material plane currency, because I don't have any outside of the small amount that I already have from a very nice mortal. Outside of that, I have a particular fondness for this place right now because it's the place that I managed to connect. This is where I found
I see.
the people that managed to connect me with Kelly. Also, I love cooking, and I worked at a bakery in the Feywilds. And also,
So that's where you were from.
Also, I'm a bit of an alchemist, so it's kind of 2 for 2 there.
I see. Well,
I technically used to sell potions. I don't really do a lot of brewing anymore. I'm sure I still technically could. I just...
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
We also have Marigold.
She's not an employee. She just came to help out.
Oh.
She works over at the potion shop down the street.
Oh, you're talking about the Fox lady?
Mm.
The one in the new release. I wanted to see her shop. Hopefully I'll get to at some point.
I don't think they're technically a lady. They're non-binary from what I know about them.
Oh.
They refer to themselves as they, them.
Hmm.
Just as a status update, you are low on cinnamon, so that will need to be picked up. We're also running low on boxes, and we're running low on ingredients for the barred bread. It seems a lot of people have been picking up barred bread as a supplement for whatever, I don't know, emotional duress they may be enduring for the next couple of days. I'm not sure. I don't really like it, but it's selling bread, so it's entirely up to you how you want to deal with that. And then on the same vein, oh, okay, yeah. You are also that you're in need of a bit more milk. We're also in need more coffee beans. Apparently, people are liking coffee, so I'm not sure where getting those from, but we should probably pick those up. That being said,
I
everything's pretty
can
good.
send a message
Would you like me to put the order in for you?
Yes. I can give you all the contacts.
Okay. Thank you.
Most of them are local
I was going to do
places.
it anyway, but I wanted to make sure to talk to you first because I wouldn't want to do things behind your back.
Most of them are local places.
Okay.
There's a lot of farms around the. There's a lot of farms around Gold Place. So thankfully, I can get a lot of things fresh.
This is good. I will make sure to get them and then I'll bring them back here. But since I'm going to be doing that, I'll probably have to stay the night here. Is that okay?
There should be some blankets in the cabinets in the back.
Okay. I will.
I have slept here before,
contact the necessary people.
so I can say that it is surprisingly comfortable.
Stop sleeping here.
Ah.
Good boyfriend to go home to.
We don't live together, technically.
And?
Yet. We will.
Did I stutter? No, I did not. Therefore, my statement still stands.
It was only for a week.
7 days too long.
I don't know if it's a vein
Partially
to agree
X.
with her, but
Are you feeling okay?
We can agree to disagree, but I'm still right and your opinion is still yours.
Probably that sick.
I like her.
Maybe.
Oh yes, Aurora is lovely.
Very much so.
She's a lot of help.
One of my favorites from the Pathfinder days. Don't let her know.
I think she does know.
You didn't hear anything, Aurora. Nothing that I wouldn't say to your face.
Thank you.
Well then, I interrupted an interview. You may proceed.
Technically, you're half of the ownership, so you can be included.
Of course, but I already asked my questions that...
Most of
Actually,
the questions
are you
are...
affiliated with any factions?
No.
Duly noted. Just keep us informed if
Outside
that
of
changes.
Callie, who's aegis, but I'm not. So. tangentially related.
Of course.
I will keep you informed if that situation changes.
Technically, people can have other affiliations, but it's good to know.
Yes, of course. I am not implying that you have to choose one or the other. It just usually helps to know whether or not the expectation for if you come into work the next day and you're covered by a void zombie virus or not.
That was really specific.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Here. If you want to hold on to the application.
Sure.
But either way, I don't really have any questions. So unless you've thought of any.
I have not.
You have my business contact then. Here.
Thank you.
If you come up with any questions, let me know. I'll send you a message once we decide.
I will also send you a list of Fey seeds that I have access to.
Thank you. That will be very helpful.
It was nice meeting you all. Oh, nice seeing you, X.
It was nice meeting you as well. Safe travels.
The door should be unlocked.
I would hope Aurora didn't lock us in.
It's quite alright even if she did. X, are you connected to any factions now? Or are you still free?
No, I'm not connected to anything.
Aegis.
Their sibling is a part of Aegis, but they aren't.
I know. I am
Technically.
just
A
innocently
member.
paranoid.
I know. A member of Aegis, or even the Purple Lotus, isn't the same as an owner.
Of
They
course.
could be just as mixed up in it as anyone else.
If we're being fully technical, my situation was just as much the members as it was the owners. More so the members than the owners, actually. But
Maybe things have changed. At least for Aegis.
I am
not the Lotus. I'm not saying we should go out and join them or give them any support. Just we can be hopeful.
For them, no. You can be. That is fine. I refuse to. But I'm not going to deny Cassius, because his sister happens to be connected to someplace.
Would you deny their sibling?
I don't know. I would have to meet them.
I guess we'll see then. I don't know that they would ever actually apply, but given how many people of ages seem to visit here,
I would have to review their temperament. I don't mean to be a bummer. I just don't want to have...
I didn't think you were.
If they're even doing anything remotely similar to how they were when I was here last, I just don't want to have any of that tied to any of us. I don't want to be drugging again. I doubt they would try, but I just don't want to. I'll burn that bridge when we get there. Or cross, depending. You look... It's okay if you like them, Quill.
No. That's
What's
nothing.
Rarely whenever anyone says that, do they ever actually mean it. But if you're not ready to talk about it right now, that's fine.
Maybe later.
I'm about to leave, so...
Oh. It was good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
That's to you.
I think Mary just got back. I was about to say something. Oh no. I just got back to the computer. Bye.
Rest well.
Probably should do that.
Text me if you need
Yes,
anything.
Please.
Okay, yeah, I will. Don't worry. Oh, key for the door. There you go.
What kind of material is it?
All of my things are made out of bronze.
Everything.
It'll be okay.
Thank.
I
For a second.
I don't make anything that you couldn't touch.
I appreciate that, but sometimes I know it can be difficult.
I know.
Particularly with locksmiths.
To be fair, they were fairly confused when I specifically requested bronze. It's a weaker metal than steel. It's much better if we use iron. But you can't touch those. So it's important to me that everything here you can touch.
I appreciate you doing that. I wasn't sure if you were making space for me there or not.
This place is technically as much yours as it is mine. I want you to actually be able to feel at home here.
I will feel at home wherever you are.
It doesn't mean you would be comfortable.
So you don't have to worry about it so much. I'm rarely comfortable.
Then I can try my
But I
best to make you
appreciate you
comfortable.
going out of your way to try and... Yes.
I love you, Leaf. I'm not going to put you in situations that will make you more uncomfortable than you already are. I know I'm doing enough by bringing you here.
You don't need to worry about that so much. Like I said, my home is wherever you are.
That doesn't
No
mean...
matter where I go, I won't be comfortable for a while. I I am hypervigilant. I am always on guard. It is not something that will leave me easily, but when you're around,
I knocked it over. Oh no.
I can take a moment and just take in the world for what it is. At least for the moment. Anytime otherwise, I'm worried about where I should put my hands or what tone I should use. Where I should stand, what my body posture should be like. And gods, is there someone around with cameras?
I can think of one place you could put your hands.
Something. I can think of a couple more beyond this, but this is also very good.
Technically, the books have been telling me a lot of places you could.
Indeed.
I've been reading them.
I figured you were. Just didn't think that you would admit it. Or be so bold.
I'm being honest. Maybe that came out as more
being honest
flirtatious than
is being bold.
It's easier to be honest about things with you. At least most.
So are you implying that it was an unintentional flirt?
Yes.
Or statement of intent? Ah. Understood.
Though, it's not that I don't want to flirt with you. I'm just not very good at it.
I'm aware. You are way better than you think you are.
Well, that's because I keep unintentionally doing it.
That's the best kind. I don't... How do I put this into words? I am not bothered by you flirting with me at all. It's just that sometimes I don't know what is a flirt or an invitation. I'm trying to be careful about that.
What's the difference between a flirt and an invitation?
A flirtation is a dance. It is a declaration of attraction, at least when it's done with intent. Versus the playful sort. It can just be playful. An invitation is I am trying to put this in any kind of flowery term, and I am actually failing. My father would beat me over the head and send me straight back to my literacy teacher. I guess I'll just have to be bold myself. It would be something along the lines of asking whether or not you wanted to actually do that. Right now.
Maybe not right now. I feel like I might hurt myself.
That is definitely a concern.
But
I'd rather not your hour first be painful for either of us.
I agree. but I do want to.
Well, just tell me when you're ready then.
You do want to, right?
How do I put this into words?
Can only assume there's a difference between being attracted and wanting to.
It depends on the person, actually. Sometimes attraction is just as much wanting or only wanting. There are some people who only fall for each other for physical means. There are people who fall for each other for no other reason beyond that they were just close to each other. I am not this way. I could only ever want someone that I trusted. Someone that I'm a bit of a romantic, but I would only ever even want to even think of being in a relationship with someone if I could already see me raising kids with them, being married, doing stupid things like arguing over what kind of laundry detergent to use. But I don't want to do any of it if I don't have all of that. So when I do say that I love you, it has the whole picture with it. Everything. I'm only scared of messing it up. So in short words, yes, I want you very much. All the time. But I would never want to pressure you into anything. So I can wait. Forever. If it came to it.
I guess
I'd already resigned myself to being. Come on.
I'm worried if it will stay that way.
Like we'll never move on to the next step?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to talk about this. Really. That's what's been bothering me. And I'm It just made me think about it. That's all.
You can take as much time as you need.
I don't know that I'm.
In
Go on. Go on.
I was just going to say that you can take as much time as you need to try to explain. Even if it doesn't make sense the first time through, we can still go until we do.
It makes sense. It's just.
Embarrassing or?
I'm scared. Extremely scared. I'm scared of how you'll think of me, and I'm scared of how I think of me. Because I messed up. And trying to keep my mind off of it has been really difficult.
I can promise not to yell.
I don't think you would yell.
I don't think I would either, but sometimes it's nice to know.
It is.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No. You couldn't have been.
Still.
Technically, you were there, you just weren't there.
Still. Sometimes I can help more than people think.
It probably would have helped. Oh no, the tear toggle's broken. Oh no, our tear toggle is broken. He is broken. They're in the wrong place. That's sad. Sad.
I'll be here for as long as you want me to. We can take it slow. Doesn't even have to be right now.
It feels wrong not telling you. It feels like lying.
Lying by omission isn't lying.
I know
it's just a thing that people use to guilt things out of you.
just don't feel deserving of anything you've been giving me.
Pardon?
When we were, when we were there, my magic normally knocks things out. That's the intent. It's not enough to do anything more than that. And I don't know if they just couldn't do that or didn't do that, but I killed things. And some of them could talk, and I don't know what to do. I wanted to keep my promise. I wanted to come home to you, and they wouldn't stop. Things as a multiple.
It was an accident. A lot of accidents is what I'm gleaning here.
I thought if I left, then the others were going to just keep going, and they were going to get themselves killed without me in X. And I don't know.
So there was a point where you did know.
I think the adrenaline stopped me from fully comprehending it.
So the sequence of events is as follows. You go in, you use your magic. I'm just recounting the events to make sure I understand. You go in, you use your magic. You realize it doesn't pacify them as they used to. The others, instead of leaving, press in, and you have the choice of either potentially letting 2 people die, or more. I don't know who all went with you.
3, and I think one of them is basically a child.
Why was there
They're not a...
That's not on you.
They're not technically one. But they feel like one to me.
Oh, wait, are you speaking of X?
No. Night. They're a familiar, but... Which means technically they can have the mind of an adult, but they're so young and...
I see. Do we know for sure if it has children? Or does it just... You don't know?
I don't even know if they're technically alive or if they're just illusions or figments. Or I don't think none of them were reflections of people. They were what they mentioned, the shattered ones. I don't know. I don't know.
That's the whole thing about dimensions that we don't know or understand is that anything that we do can cause untold ramifications in both our world and theirs. For all that we know, a peanut could be a nuke. I don't know if they're alive either. If they were speaking, it would feel like they're alive, but I know that there is some dimensions that have a lot of things that feel like they're alive, but they're not. But I don't know if that is the case for this one. I don't think there's ever really a way for you to find out without putting potentially more blood on your hands or others. It would be nice to know. For you, I imagine. Because the what if for it not being alive makes it, I imagine, feel like just an escape or an excuse. And that sort of thought process is scary to have.
Oh, this is scary. scared since the moment I walked in.
Aurora didn't want you to know this. She was attacked by a mirror. Her alternate self. In multiple different ways. I don't know if it is a retaliation for what you all have done, or if it's just because these entities are just genuinely that vicious. Personally, I've always been in the camp of this Patch's entity is. I just don't think it's worth the potential ruin that it would bring upon not just the world, but each other. I think these events have only really solidified that stance.
I should have never.
I know that you said that you don't. It's easy to say that once everything's over. For all that we know,
But it's not over.
they could have died in there. It's not over, no. But that excursion is. And for all that you know, you not going in there could have yielded in all of them dying, and you would have blamed yourself for that too. Or even just one. Or even one of them being maimed, I could see you blaming yourself. There's really anything going wrong at all.
I know that, at least. I know if I would have left, then I would have died.
That helps a bit.
It doesn't.
Maybe.
It should help, but
it does at least for me. But if you feel differently, you feel differently. And that's okay.
I've never killed anything before.
You're the one. We don't know if you did. But if you did, for any of the reasons for doing it, this is one of the better situations I can imagine for it. Obviously I am upset. That's inevitable, but that's not helpful right now. I think, and now bear in mind, no matter what you do, it's not going to change how I feel about the situation. So you shouldn't do what I am suggesting here, just because I'm suggesting it and it might make my feelings change. It won't. You especially if you don't want to go back. Rather, if you feel like you shouldn't have gone, or that no one should have gone, then maybe your new step is to try and prevent them from going back. As much as you can without completely destroying their agency, anyway.
If I'm honest right now, I don't even think I should be an adventurer anymore.
It might be a good time to take a break, but you are under a lot of emotional duress. Making any permanent decision right now might not be a good idea. Also not sleeping. Not much. You're not exactly in the right state of mind to make life-changing decisions right now. Still good to talk about them. How you feel and whatnot. I don't feel like you have to get the answer to every single question right now. Okay? And I still love you. If that was ever in doubt.
Slightly.
What?
Slightly.
Oh. Well, I do.
Sorry.
It sounds like it was a pretty hard situation.
I didn't know what would be the right choice. And I think in some ways I wasn't even... I couldn't think.
When people are acting... When people are acting on instinct, there is very little, if any, thought in it. A lot of the times, people end up killing one another under that instinct. Ideally, through self-defense. But it's just a moment. Just a moment.
I've never felt like that before.
You might again. As adventurers will come across that feeling a lot. Try as you might, you're going to be getting into life-threatening situations. It'll find you at one point or another. That's why it's important to have practice
why I don't think I don't know if I should be one anymore.
I don't. That might be an overstep, maybe.
I don't want to feel that way again. I don't want to kill anything.
If you had the right training, you probably wouldn't kill someone again.
Probably.
You can never guarantee. Mostly because sometimes something as simple as a fall can kill someone. Pushing someone over can kill someone. Tripping could kill someone. Dropping a glass could kill someone. What I am trying to say here is trying to temper that instinct and try and teach it to do something else is the best way to prevent sort of things like that happening. Now, ideally, you won't be in a situation again where your magic will cause something like that to happen. But there are things that you could be taught to try and pacify individuals through hand-to-hand. There's a lot of different ways. You could even have poisons with very precise dosages. There's a lot of different routes that people can take for these sort of things. Just because it happened once doesn't mean that it will happen again.
But it could.
It could. And you know now that you do have the capability of doing it. Of making that choice.
I just don't know if that dream is worth that. I don't need to be an adventurer. I can just find a way to be happy inside and behind a bar. I was before. Maybe I don't need to see everything else.
What about adventuring was the most appealing to you? What was the thing that you actually wanted to do when you were an adventurer?
I wanted to see the world, and I wanted to be able to be a part of like the stories I was told before. I wanted to help people. Or learn new things. Or just be able to experience things I couldn't before. Because I was trapped.
Well...
I don't acknowledge it as that, but I was. I couldn't leave that tavern.
Okay. You don't need to be an adventurer to do all that, you know.
What do I be then?
Just you. That's all you've ever needed. If you want to experience the world in all of the way that it offers, all you have to do is go. Doesn't need to be under the pretext of a quest. Hell, sometimes I could actually limit you and how you experience the world. Adventurers usually have a specific goal in mind when they go into some place. Miss the forest for the trees. But if you do want to be an adventurer, you still can. You can still be an adventurer without killing people. It will put you in situations more often where you will have to make that choice. Of whether you do or do not, and what price that comes with whatever choice you do make. If there is, sometimes you're lucky and there isn't one. Sometimes you're not. And sometimes even accidentally, something can be too much. Adventurers will be put into those situations more. But again, all that you really need to prevent you from putting yourself in that situation, beyond just not doing it, of course, is training that part of yourself. Because once it becomes muscle memory, once it's instinct, it's a lot easier to control yourself. I've had to do that. I wanted ages to do that, but they didn't.
Have you ever before?
Killed someone?
Yes.
I had to make the choice once. A couple times. But one more vividly than the others. Aldrin.
Thank you for
Have
sending.
I told you about him?
You did send me read. A little. He was the shadow.
The one who took my face, yes.
Mm.
And tried to subsequently take my body and my humanity. But also, he tried to make me kill someone. It was a woman. They consented. They wanted to be sacrificed so that they could get vengeance upon someone else. Eladrin told me that if this sacrifice was made, then I would to be more precise, that he wouldn't do anything to me. He wanted this woman sacrificed so that he could get a body. He was going to mold her into one. And either I killed this woman, or he would find a way to kill me and everyone I'd ever cared for. And being in that situation in the first place was already my fault. My family has a lot of forbidden books, magical items. I couldn't understand what it was, but I just had it. And I gave it to him to translate. And that was the book that he was able to try and escape his contract at the cost of sacrificing another, or to be technical, to get someone else who had never killed before, and subsequently also had royal blood and was a virgin, all these silly fucking criteria that I happened to meet. He got the book. And all he needed to do was just pressure me. And at first he was very sweet about it. He said, "You want to help me, don't you? This is all you have to do. It's just one small thing." But as I hesitated and I showed my discomfort, he only got angrier at me. And that's when I realized that he wasn't... He propped me up as... Rather, he propped himself up as my savior at the time. He did hide me from ages. He broke me out of my spiral. Or, technically, he kept me in a place safe for other people to find me to break me out of it. But that wasn't... In the end, I didn't do it. But I thought I was responsible for the death of everyone. Just because I chose to trust a person. A devil. A powerful devil at that. I thought I was being... a good example. Breaking away from the teachings of my home. But I can see why. I can see why they all thought the way that they did. As unfortunately, every devil I've ever met has hurt me. One less so than others, but still happened. I guess. I don't know. It's... In the end, he found someone else to do it for him. I never saw him again. But I suppose one could argue that I am indirectly responsible for the death of someone. Just because I gave the means to kill to someone else. Even if I didn't know that's what it was. Still weighs on me. If there is any time to take a life, one of the most understandable is to protect other people. But sometimes you have to remember where you are and what you're doing. The situation that you were in. Why do the Shadow Ones attack you? Attack everyone? Do you know?
Not exactly. I think for different ones it was different. We didn't
They were
try
different.
to act hostile to any of them.
So they just attacked.
Mm.
After you were in this space?
Yeah. The wolves took a long time before they decided to attack us.
Hmm.
I think partially because we were hiding from them.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if maybe they just wanted us because we were different, or maybe they were protecting their territory, or I don't know exactly.
The second one was what I was worried about. There was a mission that Aegis put me on once. Basically everyone, actually. We were invading a cave. A cave that was once owned by a member, but they lost it in. Yes, so you might see where I'm going on. Yes. You might be seeing where I'm going at with this.
I know exactly where you're going. That's one of the stories I can't forget. That's why I haven't talked to Mara since I got home. That's why I'll never probably talk to her again.
Yeah. Still hard to, for me.
I don't know. That's what's...
It would be a lot easier if you did, yeah. The what if is going to...
If I knew, then I would know. If I was... I guess it doesn't matter.
does, but
It only makes
while
me
you can't,
slightly less.
Mhm.
It doesn't take away the action.
No, it's the most important takeaway from this is the knowledge that you would do it if you're in that position. And now that you know that, you know what situations to avoid or what situations to prepare yourself for. Which is either figuring out how to train that part of yourself to not kill, even on instinct, or just accept that you will. I've seen people go both ways. And ultimately, the decision of which path you take is yours to make. I don't want any of you to go back there. I don't think I can stop you all. Not without breaking laws, but
I'm not going back.
If you did, that is still a choice that you can make. I don't want you to restrain yourself just because of my perspective on things.
And what if I see that future too? And I want to have that future with you, and I don't. It's not that I want my entire thought process and instincts and everything to be based around you, but I don't.
Mm.
I don't want to become that. I don't want you to have to love something that would willingly do that.
Hmm.
By the way, chat, note that specific wording. He said something.
I have before. I don't know if I could again. That isn't me breaking up with you. Just to be clear.
No, it's not. That's why I think I should just give up on that. On
I still have
being an adventurer, on any of that. I don't want there to be a chance that I could do that again.
Here is the scariest truth. Even if you're not an adventurer, that chance is still there. Someone could try and start something in the tavern. Someone could just try and mug you on the street. Someone could try and hurt me. Someone could try and kill me. Kill Aurora. Kill X. Anyone and everyone around you. It happens constantly on this planet. It's inevitable to a point. Now, if you want to reduce the amount of times that you would be put into that position, that is okay. But just don't think that it will be never, because that's not what would happen. I think that you going through some kind of training would be a good thing for you anyway, regardless of what choice you do make.
I think I understand why you didn't want to come back.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like I maybe should have never left the first tavern. I know
Can't agree on that one.
I know.
Just the emotions. I know how you feel in that. After everything that happened with Aegis Purplotus, I wished I never left home. That I'd just continue to be the shame of the family and just get really good at dodging rocks. But I'm already here. I can dawdle on the what ifs and cry about it if I'd like. Probably do anyway. But at the end of the day, I'm here and I should do something about the now. About the future. Find some way to either better my situation for myself or for other people. You can't undo what's been done. You can't. Quitting adventuring won't atone for it.
I know it won't. I don't think it will. I don't think anything.
You have a particular wisdom now. And you can use it however you like. Either to help yourself or others. Hopefully make sure that they don't make that same kind of choice. Be put into those kinds of situations. find other ways to fight.
What do I do at that point, though?
How to fight them without killing them?
No. If there's something
I might have
can't-
misheard you then.
If there's something that I can't stop,
then you already can't stop it. What is it that you think that you can't stop?
if something attacks you, or X, or anyone, and I can't stop it in a way that doesn't kill it, do I jump in the way so it doesn't kill you immediately? Do I just let it go? Do I try everything and still lose you? I guess now I'm the overthinker.
I was trying not to say it, but it seems we have swapped places a little bit. Because despite everything, I still don't want to give up on this place yet.
I don't want to.
The truth of that situation is you won't know until you're there. But I can say this much. I would do everything in my power to make sure that you would never have to make that choice. And if I get a little bit hurt, so be it. I would rather be hurt than to have you go through any of that. At the end of the day, what matters is that I come back to you alive. That my hands are clean. And ideally, I help you keep yours.
I guess that's what it comes down to.
Listen, you aren't responsible for every life. You know that, yes? While I sincerely doubt I will die, if I do die, that's on me and not you. It's because I made a miscalculation or something of that sort. Although, I would be very surprised if I die at this point. I am a little bit overpowered. And I have a lot of means to escape. Worst case scenario, I just run. A lot of people don't really think about that option. You just leave. So long as there's some kind of nature nearby, I will be fine. I am more worried about you than me. But I am sure that you feel the same.
I'll always worry more about you than me. But I worry about every life more than mine. You know that.
I do. I wish you didn't a little, but I understand. Know this. If you start charging into a situation, I will chase after you. If it had ever gotten bad enough, I would have chased after you.
Well, at least you know I have some kind of survival instinct. However
Technically
horrible it
correct.
is.
I don't think inherently it is a bad thing. It's just the reason why it hits so hard is because it just could have been avoided. Didn't have to happen. I am glad that you're home and alive. I can't fathom a situation where I would be angry at you just for trying to get out alive. Especially if the situation especially if you were just minding your own business and people brought trouble to you. Obviously, that's not me saying that I want you to just go to an extreme whenever given the opportunity. Of course not. I am glad that I can at least have this conversation with you. Instead of nothing at all.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Sorry you didn't what?
I didn't tell you sooner.
No, I completely understand. I don't know what I would have done if I was in your situation right now. If you needed that time, you needed that time. And you're injured, so you get a pass.
I've never felt worse about myself than I do now.
I do not doubt it. I'm glad everyone else is alive too.
They almost weren't.
Almost.
If I didn't.
Almost.
It's still blurry, and I don't remember all of it.
Adrenaline will do that.
But I think I almost blew up again, and I would have killed all of them if I did. And I know that at least that part of it isn't my fault. I think they didn't know what was wrong with me, and they didn't know how to treat me, so they just kept shoving mana in me, thinking it would fix it.
Yeah, I can see why. Considering you are lovingly referred to as a mana battery, I can see why they would think that simply recharging you would be the answer.
All I can remember is shooting awake from that feeling that I had before then. I knew something was going to happen, and if they didn't stop when I asked them to, then I don't know what would have happened. I do know what would have happened.
And then you did good. For that, you did good. And at least they know now. You might want to, it would probably do you well to inform the people that you travel with how to treat you before you go into places like that. Or any form of danger, really.
I've never been that injured before, so.
Yeah, well, adventurers get hurt. Quite often. That's why they're covered in so many scars.
I wasn't just hurt. Leave, I almost died.
Mm-hmm.
Several times.
Mm-hmm. Adventurers almost die in all of their greatest stories. And also just on the regular. It's always usually a downside death. I forgive you.
What?
I forgive you.
Thank you. You know, you don't have to.
I know. I was thinking about it for a long time. I don't like to. I wouldn't have blamed myself either.
I wouldn't have blamed you if you ran out the door.
I would have blamed myself for that one because I don't think that would have been fair way to if you had gone out of your way to kill something or someone that was not doing any harm at all, or was even trying to be diplomatic, I would have hauled you to jail. The worst of my reactions isn't me leaving, it's me taking you somewhere, locking you up. But I don't think that's... You don't have that here, in this case. Please don't put me in that position.
I don't intend to.
I know that you're not going to try to. It's possible now.
Right now, I don't know if I can ever. I don't know if I could or should ever do that again.
Define that. Adventure? Kill? Which that are you speaking of?
I guess it's not as simple as adventure. I obviously don't. All of it. Adventure, nearly die, kill anything. I don't want to put you in a position that you have to. Lock me away or bury me or any of that. As much as part of me right now feels like I deserve it. I know I
legally speaking, it would be very hard to hit you with a charge right now, so.
I don't mean like that.
I know.
I don't know the laws as well as you do.
At the very least, Quill, I think a break would do you good. Give yourself some time to actually really think things over. If you really do want to give up on adventuring, that is okay. You don't have to do that. That isn't the only way to prevent you from having to go through something like this again. It's not the only option. I know it feels like it might, but it's not. And thank you for talking to me about it. Thank you for trusting me to talk to about it.
You are the only one I trust to talk about.
I thank you nonetheless.
Admittedly, I wish in this case there were more juice boxes.
I could make some. I can't make some. Damn it. You know, all of the whimsical powers and the cool pointy ears that you get out of it, it is so fucking inconvenient sometimes. It is just what constitutes making food? Does dropping a crumb on a different dish count as making food? At what point, what is the ratio? Do I have to like roast it? Does adding decorations like fondant to a cake make it that I have made that cake? I don't.
At least we know feeding me doesn't count as making it.
That was dangerous, but yes, we do know that now.
I know it's mostly the emotions talking, but at least right this moment, it doesn't feel like it would be the worst end of the world if I was stuck in paradise.
Well, we can save that option for a rainy day. Hell, that's another option to avoid potentially killing something. Just eat a pomegranate that I sliced up. Adios.
So you want to go full Greek mythology on me?
Why not?
It's like I have two rivaling sides in my mind.
Beyond the one that's already there.
That's an entirely different. I haven't even thought about it. This has been a great distraction from that, actually. If we're looking on the upside. The dreams haven't helped with this, though.
I imagine not.
Thank the life bringer. None of them
Might
have
be a good
been about any of that.
Might be a good conversation piece. With this person, I mean.
If I can't even talk to him.
You could write him a letter. I'll make sure they get it.
I guess let me know if I start sleep reading.
I will.
Even the idea of that is terrifying.
It is a bit of an existential nightmare. but at the very least, it's one that has a bunch of TV shows that you could watch to get ideas from. So there's a plus there. And I think if there is any situation that getting an outside perspective on something, this would probably be it.
The perspective
Might
of
help.
a mercenary
Yes.
who killed a lot of things.
You know what a lot of people call adventurers?
Mercenaries. Technically, I called him an adventurer before.
Might be a good conversation.
He's technically, potentially, the part of me that has that instinct.
Are you sure of that?
I don't know.
It would be a very easy and convenient thing.
There's admittedly...
For it to just be him.
Not like I think he is taking over me or something like that. I mean, there's a part of me that's afraid that his soul is the only thing that makes me human-like. The thing that makes me alive. Not just a thing.
You are always alive to me. I know it doesn't really mean much.
It's probably easier to think that way when you didn't go through such...
I didn't experience it.
It feels like everything about me changed.
I know what that's like.
I don't think the way I did before. I don't feel the same. I didn't have a survival instinct before.
That's one difference.
I didn't think before, if I was put into that kind of situation, I would have just gotten myself killed.
That makes...
I don't think physically I could have done harm to anything. Like it was written into me. Which, to be fair, most constructs have a set of rules. Things they can't do. Maybe I had that before. Maybe I could again.
I very much enjoy that you are alive right now, so
That's not what I mean.
take that for what it's worth.
I mean, I had... It's... I guess free will. It's different to go... to realize you didn't have it before.
Ah. Yes. I understand. Like, I can't ever really actually get that. But I wouldn't want to give that up if I ever didn't have that. Especially because I fought so hard to keep it.
It's frustrating because part of me desperately clings to this. To the idea that I can do anything. I'm free to do anything.
Mhm.
But another part of me...
You're not locked up in the tavern anymore.
But another part of me wants to lock myself up in a tavern again. Because it was easier.
And not everything that's easy is worth.
No. Well, and that's why I haven't done it. I technically could. I could technically ask anyone to just write into my book that I have a set of rules or a specific person that I have to listen to everything they say. I don't know if it would work. But it's something I could technically do. And I'm not doing it.
Don't even want to. I don't even want to know the answer to that question.
I don't know that I do either. Or some part of me does, I guess.
I love you dearly, Quill.
I love you too. I'm sorry that I put you into this situation.
It's okay. Just remember that you aren't alone. You don't have to work through it alone. I'm here to help you.
I know.
You aren't inconveniencing me.
I think if I was inconveniencing you, you probably would have stopped taking care of me by now. This is the second time you've had to take care of me like this. Granted, last time wasn't this bad.
There was a time in my life where I actually thought that all I ever really wanted was someone that I could take care of. Help me feel useful. Like I'm actually doing something to help someone, at least. I fell for you because you took care of me. Well, that's what I really hate. Is I realized that you actually not only did it, not only knew what to do, but I actually listened. Instead of just working myself to death, trying to help everyone around me.
You didn't have to.
So I guess what I am trying, I know, but it was something that I did back when I was human. I just worked, never slept.
I know.
Rarely ate, but I would feed everyone around me, but I just wouldn't eat.
I think
But I guess what I am... I'll help. What I am getting around to is if I have to nurture you a little bit, that's not that bad. I actually like doing it. And it's much better to do it for one person who actually does try to take care of themselves.
Good night.
Compared to people who it felt like if I looked away for even a second, they would jump headfirst into a volcano. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to jump into a volcano.
Please don't.
I'm terrified of fire still. I shouldn't be.
I think lava is a fair thing to be scared of. Don't touch.
Slightly scared of water. Definitely scared of fire. Very.
You know how to swim?
No. I don't.
Ah.
Originally, you were going to teach me on Paradise. But I got too scared.
Well, I guess I can just teach you here. When you're better.
Joy, the...
You'll get to see me in a swimsuit.
That wasn't about that.
No, but it is incentive. I could wear less than that. I'm not saying that you have to.
I didn't think you... You're very good at that.
Mm-hmm. You're very fun to tease.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm also not teasing, I'm entirely serious.
That's what makes it worse.
I know.
I know
I've
you're
anyone that I was
serious.
actually would say that and actually meant it. It's hard to feel shy when it comes to you. I mean, occasionally I still am, but when I actually look at myself and see what I'm doing, but it's just so fun. It's getting that little red tint on your cheeks.
The little...
I was being generous.
You turned me into a tomato. You can be honest.
Okay, I will be honest. You turn me on.
I think it's fairly obvious that you do the same to me.
Evidently.
I didn't have that feeling before, you know that.
It was very rare for me to have that feeling.
I didn't have it at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm honored to be your first.
You are the first person I've ever been attracted to. Sexually.
Oh my gosh, I'm your first dirty thought.
Yes. Ow.
Oh, don't. Quill.
I can't even cover my face in
This must be
shame.
really hard for you.
I can't.
Nope. I just have to look at it.
And now you're making me think even more.
Oh no, what a disaster. You know, we don't have to go all the way. We're in a pretty good position for it. I could just help you out.
I don't know what that means.
What books have you read so far?
The first couple on the stack. I guess I haven't read that.
Basically, I would use my hands, dear. And help you out.
Oh. I think I know what you mean now.
Oh, you're so cute. You can just say no, dear. There's no pressure.
I'm not saying no.
That's not exactly consent either.
I'm thinking about it. Thinking
Ready
too much
whenever
about
you
it.
are, darling. Perhaps not enough.
Huh?
A jest. Sort of.
I guess, I mean, there's the half of me that wants to say yes, and there's another half that...
A very obvious half.
Stop.
Very well, my dear, I will.
And there's another half that wants to make it special for you.
It always would be.
I don't know what constitutes special. That's the problem.
It would have you included in it. I believe that is the only requirement.
Mm. No, there's no pressure involved. I guess it's kind of a thing of the first time we do something like that, I want to be able to make you feel the same.
That's fair. So when you get better then?
Unless there's something you can think
Sounds
of
like
that
a
I can
plan.
do now.
There is. I just don't know if you have the constitution for it.
I don't know what that means. Are you flustered now?
Oh, shut up. It's. How do I explain this? It feels strange to. It's almost as though you're requesting it is to explain it. Does that make sense? And that feels wrong somehow. I'm trying not to take advantage of you, my dear. I'm trying to be a very good boyfriend. You're making it lots of things hard. It's.
You're my boyfriend, and that makes you very good.
I love you so much.
You are probably the most important thing to me ever. I'm very grateful to Blinks because I know he's called the Lifebringer because he brought life to a planet, but he brought me my life. And that's you.
What the fuck, Quill? Ah! Okay, you win. No, I'm just blushing.
If I was in a better position, I'd love to see your face right now.
It could be arranged.
But I can only really see about half of it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder if you blush with your ears.
Never really looked in a mirror to check.
Mm.
That is at least one of the things you could, work with.
Mm. If you actually wanted me to. I don't know if you've noticed, but I try very hard not to touch them. Even on accident.
I have. It's. I have already given you my consent that you could touch me in any way that you'd like. At any time, really.
That's not That feels like taking advantage of you. Because at any time is not a fair assessment.
I suppose it's. I've never exactly done this before, so I'm little.
I guess we both are.
You have my consent for tonight, then.
Maybe, when we get back, we can experiment. With no pressure of actually committing to doing anything.
Of course. Sure. Anyway,
What was that?
Nothing. We.
I love you.
Love you very much.
Ow, ow.
Naughty.
I don't mean for this to come out as a flirt, but I'm not sure how else to word it. I wish you were below me, so I could actually not accidentally keep lifting my arms.
I mean, if you just made a little bit of room, that could be arranged.
I don't think you want to sit in my lap right now. Admittedly.
Who said anything about sitting?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Oh, you didn't get that far yet, did you?
No. I mean, obviously I did. I said I don't mean, I know, I just didn't think about, wow, it's warm in here. We should get air conditioning.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I can do wind magic.
Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I see. I think very literally. That's my problem. Thank you, by the way.
All you need to do is say the word. You're welcome.
I wouldn't say I feel 100% better, and I don't think I will.
I wouldn't expect you to.
But you're a very nice distraction.
You know, I don't even have a comeback to that. I prize myself on being as obnoxious as possible.
I don't think you're obnoxious. I think you're dazzling.
Well, at least one of us does. I'm glad.
You are incomparable. Entirely.
You're quickly becoming incorrigible.
I can think of 1,000 words for just how attractive you are in every sense of it. But none of them actually compare to what I feel with you.
That I can agree with.
And I'm a book, so I know a lot of them. You could say I'm very well read.
Mm.
Hello, Kirby. Welcome to Obnoxious Gay Flirting.
I was just
Welcome,
trying to
Raiders.
think of some kind of pun I could make without reading your book. Didn't really think of one. Beyond perhaps a spine tingler. Spine tingle.
You could become very well read? I guess technically you
certainly good at reading you.
Do the exact same thing that I do. You try not to touch my book, and I try not to touch your ears.
Yeah. I want you to, though.
I think my book wants you to touch me more than I do, even.
Oh.
There have been times I've opened my book and just seen images of you, and I don't know what to do with it.
Really now?
Yes. Especially when I started reading those books.
If it wasn't for it being a complete and total invasion of your privacy, I would say that I was curious.
If I was to let anyone have a peek into my mind, it's you.
Still, I want you to have your private spaces.
I don't know that my book is technically a private space. It does a great job of shoving itself into every situation. Whenever it has the chance. Mostly by hitting me in the
find it
head.
shoving itself in a particular situation, but I liken the book to a phone. You don't look through someone's phone. Sure, it has information on there that you could probably readily and easily access. It's still a violation of privacy, and I want you to be able to feel like you can safely have thoughts and experiences without me knowing every little invasive thought you get. You're allowed that. Everyone's allowed that. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Nor anyone else.
There's where the problem lies. You make me feel too comfortable.
In what way, my dear?
I want to share things like that with you. Not all of it, obviously. I don't think you need to... I don't think anyone needs to know my every waking thought. And I especially don't think everyone needs to know every waking thought I've had about you. Nor every daydream or imagining, but some of it might be nice. I don't think everyone has the opportunity to quite literally see how someone imagines them.
True. Well, if there's ever a time that you do want to share, you can pick a page, show me it, and I won't turn it or anything like that.
Makes me wonder, though.
Hmm?
I know I can make images. And admittedly, there are certain points where I couldn't talk to you, and I imagined a tiny you from my book, and I used that to get out my thoughts.
You talk to it?
It wasn't really
Sorry,
the same.
We were... Mhm.
To my book. Not actually to my book, but to... I imagined a conversation with you, but I had a literal you there. It makes me wonder what other things I could do with that information.
So you were going with that in the direction that I thought you were?
I was trying to get there, but I'm not very good at that.
In what?
You're corrupting me, you know that.
Oh, 100%, and I am
You're
loving every minute of it.
doing
but
exactly what every person in the tavern attempted not to do.
Well, their loss. When you say that it's like a small me, is it like in the book, or is it like projected?
In the book. I can project them out of the book, but it's much harder. It's part of how I made the...
Is it physical?
The unicorn.
Ah, illusions.
Somewhat. An illusion, but I can only make something from my memory. I don't know if I could make a person-sized one. Maybe. I think I figured it
Curious
out.
endeavor
Because
regardless.
I can shape the dancing lights.
Oh, that's clever.
So, in theory, I can shape mana, maybe?
Oh.
And I think the
Holy
projections
shit.
from my book are just like shaping mana. But I'm doing it unconsciously.
So can you shape every piece of mana that you have?
I don't know. Maybe. I think with my book, I'm doing it unconsciously. With dancing lights, I'm doing it intentionally. I'm intentionally making them look like butterflies. But I can make them look like something else. I wonder if I could do that with other spells. That's what I mean.
Maybe.
I know what you're thinking of, Leaf. Quill fucking doesn't. I know. I know. There's a lot of gay happening.
Nothing. So was it the fact that it was me, or that it was little that was so appealing to you?
That it's you.
Gotcha.
You're the most appealing thing. Other people are nice looking, very pretty, but they're not you. You're different. What are you thinking about?
Nothing wholesome.
I've noticed you tend to do that when you're thinking a lot.
Do what?
This.
Yes.
Which, to be fair, I'm very okay with. It feels very nice.
I am very much using you as a stim toy. Although, you are right, I do this, even if I wasn't,
Even when you're not touching me, you do it in the air. I do read you.
You do. It's actually a little bit jarring. I've never had someone actually point that out. Or any of my behaviors, really. They're just like, Vincent, you're so mysterious. It's so hard to understand you.
No.
Even when I just tell them plainly.
It's very easy. You also have very specific body language. I can tell when you're uncomfortable, or when you're very comfortable. And I think I can now tell when you're attracted.
All the time.
I just feel bad I didn't notice before.
I feel a little bit bad that I didn't notice either. But at the same time, I thought I was crazy and assuming bad things.
I just thought no one could ever think of me like that. So obviously you didn't. I thought I was reliquated to always be unrequitedly in love. Because it had happened so many times. So I never imagined I'd actually get it in return.
That's rather silly.
I'm very silly.
You are. I like your silliness.
and my awkwardness. And my dad jokes.
Especially those.
I'm getting better at them.
You are.
And eventually I'll get better at flirting.
You're pretty decent at it, I'm not going to lie.
I'm good
The
at
only
it.
times you flounder is when I
Unintentionally.
bring you off guard. Well, you say that.
Do my flowery words get to you?
Yes.
I could say them more.
I know you could.
I can also wear my hair down more.
That would be agreeable.
What part of it makes you like it?
That's hard to explain.
Is it that it's messy? Is it that it's long?
Kind of like both. You seem a lot more rugged.
You want me to grow out a beard? I don't even know if I can.
Not exactly. A lot of it is just seeing a part of you that I haven't yet, and it's surprising and nice. You just seem a lot more. I know that you are literally injured and everything that's happened, but you seem a lot more confident or schemy with it.
That's unrelated.
Dominant, even though you're not.
That's unrelated to the injury. That's entirely related to I've had a lot of time to read and knit.
I see. And knit.
Probably too much.
Evidently. No, I love this. Just enough time.
I can make you more.
I will gladly wear whatever you make for me. Even if you walk up to me and say, "Here, leave a big old batch of nothing. Here you go, nothing." I'm like, "Oh well, gosh golly gee."
I'm admittedly still a little nervous to have you see every part of me.
I suppose that's fine.
I guess in a good way. I'm worried you'll think it's weird.
I understand.
A little bit.
I sincerely doubt that. In my case, Quill, the weirder, the better. It just means that the experience is so unique that I couldn't compare it to anything else, and that is for the best. Anything that is uniquely Quill, I will love.
It's very unique. I can say that at least.
Mine is too.
I at least have very low amount of visual reference. To what's normal. I know that mine isn't.
That's what you mean.
But that's mostly because mine glows. And I know that they don't normally do that.
So, not just your face is going to be glowing then.
My face doesn't glow.
Yes, it does. Right here.
It turns red. Unless you're pointing to my marking. Then...
I am, actually.
I see. I can't see where you're pointing.
It was bait.
I still don't know why I blush red.
You know, I'm just accepting it as cute. The real question is, does it glow more when you're blushing?
I don't have an answer to that question.
Sorry, I lost control for a second.
Maybe it's the mismatched socks. Maybe that's what makes you so attracted to me. They're elusive.
Ordinarily, you don't even wear socks, but they are.
It adds mystery.
Dazzling, yes.
All you can see is my ankles. That's it.
Oh my gosh, ankles! So scandalous, Quill. I cannot believe it. We're not even married yet.
Yet? Although the amount of people that think we are is slightly concerning.
Well, we...
Do we act married?
Have been kind of, yes, we've been kind of sort of courting for longer than some people have even been together or married. It's
proof of how much I love you.
I told you this before. Yes. I had already said this earlier. But I have no interest in being in any relationship unless I would already be willing to do those things. Or could see myself with them in that way.
I can very much view that future.
But I do want to experience everything.
Then we are.
I was going to turn that into a flirt, but I was going to say that I want to experience every single inch of you, but I'm going to relegate to the soft and fluffy thing I said earlier.
Technically, you can have both.
I can have both. Technically.
You are not secluded to only the soft and fluffy side of me. Even though the soft and fluffy side of me is much larger than the seed that you've planted. Ah.
Sorry.
I'm glad I had some kind of What was that?
Quill. Quill.
It wasn't my arms. I moved.
Did you do that on did you do that on purpose?
No, I don't.
Just said, or was it just? Okay.
I don't even know what I did. I'm enjoying it.
Planted.
It's wordplay. You're leaf.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Do you know what seed is also a word for?
No. Oh. I told you I'm unintentional. I'm better unintentionally.
Gosh,
Though I
don't
guess
even know what to
technically
say.
that's still a good thing to compare it to.
I have not just a comparison. Considering.
Whatever that means, I'm excited to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your hand. I wasn't done. Mwah. If you're going to put your hand over my mouth, you might as well let me kiss it.
I wish I could squeeze you right now.
But can't.
I
I'm
cannot.
fragile.
Yes. Suppose there is one place.
Technically, I'm only really severely injured in one area. Unfortunately, it's just a very large and uncomfortable area. Although you are a very good distraction from the pain.
I can distract you in other ways, too.
I'm aware. We really are good at dancing around these things.
Uh-huh. What's 10 more years?
10 more years with you would be a dream. Whatever, something.
You're putting in mushy phrases in between my awkward mumbling. That is not fair, Quill.
Why not? Why not? Why is it not fair?
Just not.
I'm in love with you. Imagine. These are all the
It's hard
things
to
I've
imagine.
desperately wanted to say and had no ability to. And now I'm entirely free to say every little thought I have about you.
You are too powerful now.
They said I had good potential. I guess they didn't just mean magically. Though you are pretty magical.
Apparently not. Hmm. Hmm.
I know so many more words than handsome to call you.
Wait, what did you just say?
Handsome.
Ah.
I know so many more words
I
than
see.
handsome to call you.
That was not at all what I heard. And I think that's entirely because I'm just in a mood.
Well, I'm too dumb to know yet. But
You're not dumb.
I think that might add some kind of charm to it.
It does. I didn't hear handsome. I heard hands on.
Oh. I think that's what you currently want to be.
Intensely.
Technically you are.
Technically I am. And I'm trying to be good.
I know.
Even if I have a very good vantage point right now.
Technically you've been very
Do
good.
things like trail a claw down your neck.
Is this going to be like the lick again? I didn't forget about that.
You want me to do that again?
Unless you want to hear whatever sound I made again.
I would gladly hear that forever.
Hmm. What?
You're just cute.
And you're just magnificent.
Hmm. I'm very happy to experience any moment with you.
I am too. And every moment. Even the sad ones.
Those are the most important, in my opinion.
I think so. We wouldn't exactly be together if it weren't for a lot of juice box talks.
Yeah. It's true.
One's frighteningly like this one. Although with I suppose this is a similar reward to a juice box. Maybe a better one.
Quill, are you telling me that you're thirsty?
Is the correct response for you?
You're innocent little.
I think it was.
It was.
See, I'm learning.
You are very fast.
That's what constructs are good at.
I think that's just what you're good at. I don't think I could get any pinker. I'm competing with your sweater.
Mm. I'm glad to make you in spring. Even if you're pretty in every season.
I'm glad I was able to experience every season with you at least once so far. And it didn't turn out as scary as I thought it would. It just kind of happened. So it usually is. It's not very conscious, it just happens. And
I know.
Doing something.
I know you were frightened of being summer around me. But I think it's fairly obvious that was very attractive. And I didn't really know how to respond to it. Which is probably what resulted in whatever noise it exploded out of me.
That is called a moan, my dear.
That explains it.
Summer isn't always like that, though.
Ooh,
I've
learning
never
Riz.
had summer like that before. Usually it's a lot more, angry. That was passion.
Anger and passion come from the same place.
They do. I just didn't think that one would be a little bit less on fire.
Mm.
You help me see sides of myself that are... I don't quite know how to put into words. I can just view them more kindly now, I guess.
I guess then I'm
It isn't
making
just a boogeyman feeling.
you as speechless about yourself as you make me about you. I pray for the day that you will see yourself the exact same way that I see you.
Well, you could literally pray.
I could.
And try to make that happen. You could.
Or I could show you with my book. Technically.
You could do that. Yeah, that's right.
You could read our love story like a romance novel. Literally. That or I can write exceedingly embarrassing poetry about you. Which I technically already
I like
have.
poetry. Oh my gosh. I forgot that you had poetry. I am so overwhelmed. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be feeling right now. I guess just happy.
Maybe if I learn bard magic, I'll write sonnets about you. And ballads.
So that is unfair.
I think it's entirely fair.
No, we were cheating. You're not supposed to use your talents in that way. It's not.
Why not?
It just isn't.
I want to make you as happy as you make me. That's all.
Well, that is hard to quantify. I am willing to bet that I am either really close to that right now, or maybe I'm just a little bit happier because I'm with you.
You quite literally turned me from a blubbering, crying, righteously depressed mess into an entirely new kind of mess. In one conversation.
You know, I could literally say that exact. Oh, that's what you meant. I was going to say, well, you did the same thing, but I didn't realize you were talking about today.
What I was talking about today.
I mean,
I wasn't actually.
I
don't think
you've
back
done
then.
that for me before.
I don't think that back then I relied on you nearly as much as I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's part of why I didn't notice.
Maybe.
Or why you didn't. Why you didn't notice. I wasn't as open.
I think I became much more willing to actually rely on you. But that came with me processing what that even meant. There was a lot to think about in all of those years. And you reciprocating was a drifting thought that I quickly read too deeply into something that you didn't mean in the way that I thought you did, and then getting demotivated and starting all over again too many times.
I did the same. I nearly gave up after the fan thing. Looking back on it, that was so embarrassing. I think you just thought I was being silly. Or that I didn't know how to use a fan properly.
I didn't know what to think of it. I was reading into it too deeply, and because I read into it too deeply, I didn't read into it enough, and so I just went into a loop of.
At least the handkerchief you got a gift out of.
We actually have the handkerchief thing at home, but I thought that it was. I didn't think that. This is going to sound so much ruder than I mean it. I didn't think the commoners did it. I didn't think that was a thing for them. I thought that was. I thought I was just looking at it with noble lenses, and if he's like, okay, another thing to get. Cease your giggling.
I had more than just commoners in my tavern, technically.
I know, but
And they taught me
you're
things.
technically not one.
No, I am not.
Well, they told you things, but they also didn't tell you a lot of things.
Well, they told me a lot about romance because I was very interested. I was interested in love. They just wouldn't tell me about making love.
A very important part, I must admit. I still am a mess.
That just means you get to teach me.
That is true. Very, very true.
And then I get to learn
It just surprise
exactly what makes you love. In particular.
Technically, so yes. How did I know that you were looking at me?
My eyes bore into you.
I already have one person who has constant observation of my soul. I don't need another.
I'm not looking at your soul. I would.
Feels like it.
No, I'm looking at your face.
So less.
Your face, and your hands, and your ears, and your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes. Your eyes are my favorite. Seconded only by your lips. They're the most expressive parts of you.
Your voice is mine. I feel like I could be blind, senseless, and so long as I had your voice, I would be alright.
If you were, I would tell you the most beautiful stories.
You already do.
I can make you your own verbal garden. Somewhere secluded where you can feel comforted. Admittedly, that's how you make me feel wherever. I suppose we're each other's homes. Though in my case, you're like my tavern.
You're
Never
like
actually.
my workshop. Even though I haven't really built anything in so long.
You could.
I could. I'd have to work around the whole meadow problem, though.
I think you're creative enough. I do. The most beautiful thing about you is your mind. And I know you would find a way to solve the problem. You find a way to solve every problem, really. At least almost every. I'm sorry if that one was too much.
No, it was really nice.
I'm glad. My leg died. They've been pining for so long that my leg died. That makes sense.
I again wish I could squeeze you. Where can I squeeze?
Everywhere but my torso. That's the only part that hurts. Technically.
How far up on your torso?
You bandaged me.
Just because there's a parts that are bandaged doesn't mean that there's other parts that don't hurt.
My chest and my stomach.
Okay. Is it up to your collarbone?
No.
Is it the sides of your waist?
A little, but not that much. If you're gentle, it doesn't. Hips are fine. It's mostly my gut. It's where everything hit the most.
You said that we do this when we got home?
Mostly for the sake of Aurora, who might come back at any time.
Can I take you home?
Yes.
Good. I don't think I could have waited any longer.
Yay! My leg died. They were pining so long.
Oh my god!
Oh, hello! I didn't know you were here.
Hey, Wolf. Hello!
Wolf, you saw the pining.
You're not. We are very.
One of my legs is dead.
Hi, Jay! He's just in my chat.
Oh, hello, Jay.
Your legs are dead.
They were being gay. Only one of them.
Oh, I literally. Wow.
He's so
I
pretty.
literally.
I know.
I literally came to spectate and then left, got some water and stuff, went to the bathroom, came back. That's it. You're still going. So
Yes.
basically, what I did.
That's what happens when Quill and Leaf are alone.
Watching a stream.
Yep.
Every time.
Well, time to flirt for like 7 hours.
The only time their relationship significantly progresses is when they are entirely alone.
Every time.
Yes.
Also, I am so proud of the ears, dude.
They're so
Also-
cute.
Yeah.
Also crispy. I love one of the first ones.
I know. He was just like, I don't know if I should tell him. Should I tell him? No, I'm just choosing to be honored. Thank you.
To be fair, technically, Leaf is a first generation. He's technically a first generation Eladrin.
Yeah, he's like an even more first generation than other Eladrin.
Yes, because he's
like,
not
"Man,
he's
I
not
feel like I
born an Eladrin. He is quite literally blessed, which is what Eladrin are. Blessed.
Yep.
That's how they started.
But he's got imposter syndrome. It just keeps happening.
Nah, Quill will work on that.
By the way, I'm gonna keep doing that. By the way, he's gonna deal with it.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
You're gonna get to tell Calliope about it, and Calliope's gonna be like, huh?
There's a what? Where?
There's a what?
There was one there the whole time.
And you're going to work for them?
So you tell Dad.
By the way, when you were asking Cassie's questions, I was like, wait. I was thinking of the alchemy, the fact that he worked in bakery. I was like, wow, this is actually lining up pretty well.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it.
Yeah. Also, I really like I'm very proud of the makeup. I was excited
It's
to show
so
you the makeup
cute.
with the subtle lip.
He's so pretty. It changes his eye shape.
Also, where'd the cup go?
Yeah, the cup went somewhere.
It's underneath. It's
Yeah,
under there.
it's
My
in
hand
here.
kept finding
I
it.
was so terrified that I was just gonna be like putting my arm here and then backseat click, and it would just teleport to my hand, and then be like, oh, go.
Look at the little cake.
It's like, gay.
Look at my
yes,
little
gay.
cake.
Oh, the cake!
Yeah. This is for Elise's birthday.
It's now for everybody's birthday. Everyone gets this cake for their birthday.
I love it.
Little tiny cake.
I know.
Itty bitty. Small cake.
You're terrific.
It's so much more funny to me that when the time that Leaf and Quill finally decide to endeavor into the sexual, it's when Quill's wearing the most grandpa outfit possible. Quill in Quill's truest form.
Look, man.
Their relationship is the
He
most
could be wearing anything.
obvious when dressed in these exact outfits.
Just wholesome grandpas. Wholesome grandpas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Leaf has to get a full tour at some point because you've missed so many map updates.
I have. I read that it's bunny bread, and I was like,
And depending on excuse me.
That's a clay. What is that one?
That's the curry
it's
challenge.
the Hellfire Curry Challenge.
I'm waiting to do this, but only with eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes! I could see doing it actually.
Eyes I could see doing it.
I wish more people would do it to fail on purpose.
Well, here's the issue with this. You have to be a very specific type of person. Also, I just want to know: are you bigger than us? Let's say.
Yeah. Much.
He's bigger than Quill. Yes. Yeah, he's
No,
taller.
very.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm to your shoulder. Look at it.
You're.
There.
Where
I'm a little
mirror?
above the shoulder. I'm like the crevice of the neck.
Personal mirror.
Ah, the most gay spot. The little.
The nook.
Yeah.
The nook.
The nook.
Wait, you're floating.
The nook. The crook.
You're floating a foot off the ground.
Are you?
Oh, foot.
You're still
A
taller.
little better. You're still taller. Yeah.
I am floating though. Wee.
What the hell is that? How do you open this? Why is there?
You be staff. You be staff. You can't go in there unless you're staff. You can't open the door.
I can open the door.
Opening door. Opening door. Opening door. We're gonna get another Squishmallow.
Quill thought of. I'm so glad Quill thought of Aurora coming back because it would have been very awkward.
Yes. Quill is violently aware. Thank you for zombie clock. There will be another Squishmallow because I'm gonna put another one up here for the cuddly nook. There will be another Squishmallow because there's going to be a cuddle nook up here. There's going to be a ladder that'll come up to... Yeah, there'll be a little cuddle nook. That is Mary's suggestion.
Fine, I can't.
I was going to do it just for the cats, but... Yeah. I was going to do it just for the cats and Blinks, but Mary suggested I should do it for everybody because it looks like the most, like, rainy, cuddly spot ever. I also think I need to make a rain version of the map where it's raining.
Yes, with rain.
Once I have a better...
ASMR.
Yeah, once I have a more solid version of it, I'll probably make a bunch of seasonal changes.
Joy, bro. Because you get some like crinkly fireplace.
Yeah.
Like audio with the rain and oh.
Technically, you can install a fireplace somewhere here.
We have a fireplace, technically.
Have like a winter version.
It'll be right here.
That's technically true. Yeah. But it's not, you can't really sit by it.
No.
Well, the customers can.
But you get the OST.
Yum.
Oh no, it's not solid. Up here.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to know what...
7 hours? Yeah.
I keep forgetting his name.
Only Christy is capable of making me stay in VR for 7 hours. Willingly.
The kobold called Leaf when he was still flying around. The green superhero.
I heard the fucking Superman thing.
I don't think so. I don't think Crispy has any of those. Crispy!
I'm chilling. Well, I'm kicking him in the face. What?
My chat wishes you to be informed of what I was doing while you were away.
What?
Wait. That.
I was being Apple.
I remember that.
I was checking back in. I was checking in, making sure they weren't being silly little gooses.
I'm very proud of the fact that I was able to pick up Whispering Woods.
Yeah.
You said.
You're watching Old AMD? Yo, let's go.
Why are you sleepy? Oh, because it's 4 a.m., that's why.
Go about doing what, Chrono? So gay.
Gay. We have to figure out what they actually do.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, not Chrono with a C, Chrono with a K. I'm sorry, Chrono.
This is what he's gonna be wearing at work.
Yeah.
Let's go. He's a fancy boy.
He's a fancy boy. This is his work outfit. This is cool.
He's fancy.
I have the mysterious jar.
The mysterious jar. Full of mysterious things.
The jar?
Jar.
Whoa.
It's a jar.
Mysterious jar.
There.
No!
I actually completely forgot that.
What?
I actually
No! No! Don't chase it! Don't bring back the goddamn tumbler jar! Stop it! Stop!
What?
Stop it!
What happened?
Can't believe this ridiculousness. And you look so goddamn smug, don't you? How dare you?
Dude, Ribbon.
Eh.
I'm using the mirror instead of the camera. It's so much better.
Yeah. I now use the mirror whenever I'm in a scene that's the two characters are like cuddling in some way, because then I can tell it was actually happening.
Yeah.
It's very helpful. Pugleaf.
You're both so tall. Jesus Christ.
We're big gays.
Wait.
Big
This
gay.
model I haven't
Big gay.
gotten into in so long.
Big gay old men.
Big gay old men.
It's my biggest model.
Big gay old eggs.
I want to know if Christy remembers.
Big gay old bread. It's not day old bread, it's gay old bread.
Big gay old tree. Big gay old book.
Okay.
Wait, books are made from trees.
I guess that means Leaf makes Quill who he is.
Look at this.
The baby.
Video.
This is so hard to actually RP in. The head is like on my chest. I have
Yeah,
to pay attention. With the
puppeteering
mirror
is
now, I think
is
I can
very.
With the mirror now, and the fact that it's translucent and bigger, I can actually probably do it very much more effectively.
Yeah, what's it called? Puppeteering is very, very difficult depending on what kind of puppet you're working with.
Why do my frames just like go away as soon as I went in this model?
It's because there's something I need to fix on it, specifically.
I'm still so proud.
I went up 30 frames at that. I went back to Cassius.
This fucking outdoor. This little deck. I'm so proud of it. It's so nice.
I like
By the way, Raven, I love that I love that all the nature or beast characters are just sit outside.
Yeah.
Every time they're like, the dirt's better.
The dirt's better.
Dirt's better.
Christy, two things. First of all, I can't believe Leaf wasn't here for the week that Quill was building this by himself,
Like
partially shirtless.
What?
That's actually true.
Okay, anyway.
Second of all,
Well, that's just not fair.
you missed a lovely session where Cassius, Elise, and Calliope were sitting at this table, and Calliope kept being like, "It's so weird to sit in chairs," and then they were like, "Well, you could go sit on the ground if you wanted," and then immediately Calliope sit.
Yeah. That is when they
Immediately.
they sat right here, and then they realized they can, and then later they found out they can touch each other, and then they hugged for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think this was a candle. I thought it was a fucking fairy from Legend of Zelda.
I need to get back to playing Legend of Zelda. I need to go back to my addiction.
Hey. Missing.
Me too. I haven't touched it since my stream.
I'm gonna put Quill in the well.
It's okay.
Goodbye. I slowly sink.
Oh, you're doing this again?
The well.
Goodbye.
The well.
Oh, Quill of the Well, what is your wisdom?
Ding 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 ding.
Be gay, do crimes.
No. Do it even better. Do gay, be crime.
I think my wisdom would be install a ladder.
Nah. We don't need a ladder.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining you go to a person
This is-
in a well and goes out and you do the joke, and then their wisdom is, "Can you get me out? I need a ladder."
This is the pit of shame. If you fall into it, you can't get out. That's your fault.
Unless you're me.
Well, you can climb.
No, you can't.
Well, that's because you denied it. You could have put a little teleport thing above it.
No.
So we can climb out.
No. You fall in the pit,
What are
you're
we supposed
stuck
to
in the
do here?
pit. Respawn! Or die in shame.
Canonically, they're in here, so they need to be rescued.
You
now.
respawn or die in shame. Yeah. 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 The pit. Okay, I'm going to end my stream and get off.
Yeah.
Would you like to double rate anyone,
I'm gonna do
Christy?
Yeah, but who the fuck is even online?
That's a good question. It's late. Stealth? Perfect. Perfect.
Stealth? Oh,
Perfect.
let's
Beautiful.
fucking go.
I even know how to spell his username.
Me too.
I think.
You gotta do crime.
I do. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, kaboos.
Also, Usito, thank you for the raid of 3 people. Ari, thank you for the raid